Alrighty. A little more awake today than it was yesterday. Do have to start getting to bed earlier though, but oh well. Let's see here. Post this, post that, post a little bit of everything. Bam. Let's see if we can get something productive done today for once. That'd be nice. What a concept. Bam bam ba da 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 dum bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Alright, where is EverQuest? There's that, there's this. Swap this over, bam, there we go. Alrighty. We got all my stuffs done, did. Alright, now before we head in, what do the bonuses look like today? That kind of defines what we're doing, really. Bam 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 bam. Huh. Well, you have some options, or a option. Basically, the leveling for today looks like Befallen, West Karana, South Row, Lesser Fadark, Split Paw, Thurgadin, Wakening Land, and Chardok. That's interesting. Chardok might be an option. We have not poked into that very much. But, it's there, and therefore, we might be able to do something with it. Of course, it being an indoor dungeony type thing will be a little more rough for us, but who knows, we'll find some. As long as we can find, like, one spot to get like blue cons or something reliably, we'll be good. Alright, there we go. Played a little last night as well, not just for the thumbnail. I did a little bit of, I don't want to say leveling because I didn't level up, but I did grind a little bit more XP over in Dreadlands, but bit slow because again everything is light or green con, or light blue or green con. Did put away a bunch of stuff in the banks. We do have will be less annoying to get everything set up. Bum 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 bum. You know what, since we're here in Eridan Palace, we should go do that that quest for Magician. Because we got it ages ago. Never did it. Where is that? Yeah, gotta kill a troll in Tox Forest. It's level 4 troll. Surely it won't put up much of a fight. But of course we gotta do the prep work because the fun part about mage, I guess. Bam. Going to Chardok should be fine. I know we've been in there. Is that the one that's right off of, I think it's the one that's right off of Burning whatever, which means they actually have a gate pretty close to it. So traveling there won't take long. I think. Pretty sure. It'll take a bit to click around. But I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm thinking of. Hello? There we go. For a second, I think it froze. That always scares me because I had issues with these games freezing and locking up my computer entirely. And I'd rather that not happen on stream. Again, actually, I don't know if it's happened like mid-stream. I know it happened when I was trying to start a stream once. Which was less than pleasant, let me tell you. Rushing, trying to start a stream, and all of a sudden, oh, computer is completely locked up. I should move this down here too. I don't know what these are for. All right, I did find oh, did I get rid of it? Oh no, I put it away. Some bones from I think a rare spawn, as in Dreadlands. I should probably look up what the bones do. They're probably useless. Da 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 da. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum. Eventually I gotta look around and see if there's a place to just buy Everfont. I don't think there is, but god damn, is this annoying. I mean, we've been getting some research materials, but I keep selling them because we're not doing research. But at this point, probably would have been smart to at least get Everfont, maybe. Just out of sheer convenience. So I had to do this like a minute straight every time. Ba-da-bum bum, ba-da-bum bum, ba-da-bum bum, ba-da-bum bum, bum 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 bum. Do. Come on. Yep, there's a lot of creating of water. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty. Come on. More drinks. More drinks. Need to chug that summoned globe of water, apparently. Globe. Bum badum bum 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 bum. Almost done. Finally. Also, we have 4 canines. I think it's 4 that I needed to pass in for a little bit of coronavirus rep. Actually, speaking of which, is there any other like good rep or skill up areas today? Let's see here. Coin, loot is up in Lake of Ill Omen, Estate of Unrest, Tower of Frozen Shadow, and a Temple of Vishon. So I assume people are there quite a bit. Rare spawns are up in Kanos Hills, Misty Thicket, The Free Rod, South Karana, The Over There, Timorous Deep, Dalnir, and Soulsex Eye. That caps out at like not much. Scale ups in Steamfont Mountains and Kithakor Forests. That's some newbie areas that'll be easy to go scale up in. Fashions up in Nectalos Forest, Fironovi, Mines of Nurga, and Velkor's Labyrinth. Okay. Fironovi, interesting. Tonight's not bad for bonuses. Not bad at all. Okay. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-do do 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 do. Come on, there we go. And then stick. I summon the almighty power of stick. There we go. Okay, finally. We're done all that mess. Now we shall head out of here. Go bully a troll right quick and get a reward, which I'm sure is absolute garbage. I don't remember the last time we've actually looked at like what quests are available to us in Eridan Palace, so take a quick look-see. If there's anything interesting. I doubt it, but you never know. Bum 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 ba. This way. Doodle doo doo doo. Doodle doo doo doo. Actually, I haven't checked up in the library for a bit. Although I'm pretty sure the Fironovi is still going to sell the spells we want rather than these ones. We shall see, because I don't know, last time I looked at these. They have more of the item summony type stuff. What you got anyway? Oh yeah, it goes up to 35. Dagger of Symbols, not particularly useful. Okay. Thought I'd check. Do you have any cool quests? No, you're just trying to read all the books, which is surprising because there doesn't seem to be any goddamn books in this library. It is lacking in the library aspect of the library. this way, I think. No, this way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba da ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba ba dum boom. Alright. Time to go look for that there troll person. Who's usually down in the southwest section, if I recall. And then we'll origin back, and then we'll gate back. Oh, right, I forgot that's gotta redo. Gotta do a do. So we're probably looking for them to be over here-ish, I guess. Somewhere around there. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-doo. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Wow, such amazing enemies like a level 2 fire beetle. Brings back memories, or at least it would if we leveled here. We kind of just didn't bother. We left and went to Kanos instead. Kanos is a much better starting area in my opinion. Even if this Tox Force does look a lot better than it used to. I'm still not really sure why Tox Forest got redone, but I guess it is technically connected to a some stuff that got updated in, I don't know what expansion. Something. Whatever the Barren Coast is, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Shiny. Must be a collectible. I'ma get that collectible. I'ma get that collectible. Bam. Bam. I just got. Oh. Oh, they're both different. Okay, they have the same icon, but they're different types of leaves. Alright, that's 2 items for the collection. That's nice. Matured Erodion leaves. Oh, they're fancy. They have their own special trees. I don't think we're getting much XP off these level 1s, let me tell you. Bum ba bum 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 bum. And we move so fast in the water now. Alright, so now we gotta keep an eye out for wherever this person is. Oh yeah, never mind, they also do go up there. Now that I think about it, actually, oh wait, the bridge is over there now. So I think they do walk to the bridge. Maybe they walk past it, I have no idea. Probably should have started from the bridge and went down, honestly. We can start here and go up. Since we're already down here. Da 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 boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. There's the heretics area. Don't think we can get in Paneal yet. An infected rat. Oh shit, a rat. Bum 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 bum. Where are we going? Not there, I'll tell you that much. Your pet's Burnout 3 spell has worn off. Oh no. Now I have a harder time against these level 1s. Whatever shall we do? Next that. Oh, a pixie. Okay, I forgot there were pixies down here. Bam 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 bam. Da 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 da. Ooh, more shiny. I do like the shiny. Do like the shiny. Of course, you got no music. Give me that. That enough? It's gonna be one we need or not? I can't tell. Nah, we already had that. Drop it on the ground. Drop it on the ground. I'm gonna see that and think it's another item again. I probably should have destroyed it. Bam 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 bam. Where is this thing? Where is the troll? Where troll do be? I just want to bully you and steal your head. Bully you and steal your head. I ain't seen shit, Captain. We'll get to the bridge and then we'll wait a moment. I gotta double check where Charnock is, because I think it is where I think it is, and I need to make sure it is where I think it is, in case it is. Airden Emissary, okay. Hey buddy, what up? Y'all seen like a troll around here anytime soon? Or lately? Hail. You look like a dude who gets murdered for a quest. You get that look about you. Same with you. Hail. No? Okay. Dude over there just fishing. Oh, you got a name. Huh. Ain't that fancy. How dare you have a name? What's that over there? There's a bunch of named people running around. I forgot about that. Alright, let's take a look. Chardock is, I think, where it is. Where do I think it is? Ruins of Kunark. Da-da-da-da-da. Chardock, yeah, off of Burning Woods. That's what I thought. So it's just up there. Which means that's going to be an absolute mess in terms of instances. It was already a decent place. Now it's more decent than before. Okay, let's go down, follow the road a little bit. A lot of things to pick up for collectibles, but I don't think it's that important. The road ends here. So I don't know what that means. Kurtzone, bip, there we go. So we're looking for a character we don't know where they are, or even if they're alive right now. That's fun. Dun, 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 dun. I know they run around usually the southern chunk, but I don't know if they go up to above that anymore. So that's cool. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum boom. I don't know what the respawn rate is either. So maybe somebody got her just recently. Kill some troll. I don't even know what there's a troll doing here. Bum ba bum bum. Wow, coffee is good now. Excellent. All right, let's get this top on here. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. That there. Smack. So loud. So loud. Dun, 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 dun. Where is this stupid troll? Where the hell are you? Ba 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 da, ba 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 da. Oh, I think I got a sneeze coming on. Someday. Oh, wait, I think it's going away. Never mind. Rip, sneeze canceled. Alright, we'll go back down here and check again. Da, 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 da. And then we'll just warp away, because it's not really worth this kind of effort. The reward is... Like, I'm pretty sure the reward is like a basic level 1 to 4 spell. Not particularly great. Dun 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 dun. I ain't seeing shit. Okay, we'll take one more pass down south, and then we outie. Bum 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 bum. I ain't seeing nothing at all. That snake just climbed the tree. Giant fire beetle. You big. What level would he be? Level 10. Wow, that's pretty high for this area. Da, 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 da. Not looking like we're finding much here. Again, I don't even know if they're alive. So. I want to say they used to spawn down here, but I don't know for certain. Fire beetle, snakes. Man, leveling here was a pain in the ass for Peniel and stuff because kept well, might as well try. This is gonna be the same leaves. God damn it. That one's new. Okay. Because the snakes all socially aggro, so once you get to a level where you need to level off snakes, it becomes a bit of a pain in the ass. Because they'll wander a long ways. It's that case where social aggro isn't that much an issue unless enemies just constantly wander everywhere. And the snakes are kind of hard to see because, again, they're snakes. So a bit low to the ground. Bam, 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 bam. Where is our thing? Car info. I think it's over in Dreadlands. Yeah. Get that dready boy. Nothing there, nothing there. I would like to clear up some quests for the home area, just to say we did, more so than anything. But apparently we ain't getting this one today. At least not right now. Da 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 da. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Nope, not see nothing. Okay. And they're not exactly the stealthiest person we're trying to track. Because again, it is a troll. Very big. They are green, so they're slightly camouflaged. Bum 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 bum. Alright. And then, once we go into Chardock, maybe we'll get some music for once. That'd be cool. Can you imagine this game playing music? What a concept. Yeah, I don't think they're here. They're probably dead. Rip. Whatever. Hey, let's go up here. Yay! Don't see nothing. Ba bum 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 ba dum bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum. Alright, here we go. Nothing, nothing, nothing. What's that? Who are you? Poacher Shelly. Ready to attack. Interesting. What group are you part of? Karana Bandits. The hell? There's a random bandit, named Bandit over here. Oh, wait a minute. What the heck is this? Oh, I forgot there's a, I think it's lower down in Classic EQ, the original version of this zone. Also, much less impressive looking. Like, it's pretty large, yeah. It's a big old ring of stone. Big old ring of stone. Talks Force is actually kind of nice after the redo. I mean, not nice, but a lot prettier than it used to be. And there's a will-o-wisp, so that's for making money, I guess. And that's it. Okay. Thought I'd check a little up north-wise, but I ain't seeing nothing here either. Bold, run. Run. Alright, yeah. Time to leave. Oh, wait, I also would probably help if I got my regular spells up. Stretch. Booga 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 booga. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, I also forgot to do the thingy on the blub skew. As I want to do on the blub skew. Here we go. Get that. Go live. Hit this button. Someday I'll get that thing set up. But I keep forgetting because you got the big dumb, I guess. Bam. There we go. Now we're fancy and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. We're good. So we're gating back. We'll be in the Dreadlands, so we'll just go. Actually, I think we'll buy the Burning Wood entrance too, so we can just go straight up. Into Char Dock. Oh, baby. Getting our dock fully charred. Actually, I have no idea what's in Char Dock. Because I've never really been in there before. Also, I don't know how doable it is. So we're gonna find that out real fast. Yeah. Could be a shit show for all I know. But we're gonna give it a shot. What would be the backups if we didn't do that? The Fallen, Western Corona, South Row. South Row would be good for if we want to level our Shadow Knight, actually. Bum 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 bum. Invisibility. Alright, so we just go kind of this way. For a while. A long while. 18 years later. Oh, we gotta go run this thing anyway. A little bit of an edge. Then we'll of course bind just outside Chardock. And I don't know. Faff about. I have no idea what the plan is. We'll go invisible, see how far in we can go to explore. Oh yeah, we also have to do it to be careful here, because there are a lot of undead. Which you can see right through our illusion, or invisibility. That's generally not going to be good. Ow, 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 ow. This is a weird zone where it's like half undead, half not undead. So neither invisibility is like foolproof. Bam, bam, and they're all kind of spread out, so. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, like that guy right there. I was trying to hold right click and it failed. That's lovely. Also, all these trees is not helping, so I might as well just go first person anyway, since we're not going to be able to see. Okay. Clearing will help, yeah. Alright, if I recall, it's basically just the outside chunk that has all the trees, so now that we're here, it should be fine. Because all the meteors have taken out the stuff, and then there's zombie gorillas, as one does. And giants. Yeah, the enemies here are like gray and light blue con now, so it's not particularly useful. La da 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 bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Undead buddy green con plague bone skeleton. Them bones, them bones. Hey buddy, what up? I ran into a tree. Should pay attention to where you're driving, even if what you're driving is yourself. Bam 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 bam. Multiplying coin. Okay, cool. Not particularly useful, but cool. I actually have no idea how that scales up. We haven't spent any real time in coin bonus areas. Oh, there's a building here. That's kind of interesting. Wonder what this is. Zombies. Okay, cool. Let's not go there. I think that one skeleton was using like the default sword that like all the basic XR skeletons have. Green con worm, more worm. Again, a major issue here is that everybody has like fire res, or a lot of them do at least. So our main damage spell won't do much. Ba da dum ba doom ba da do 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 boom boom ba doom ba doom ba doom boom boom. Bum 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 bum. It's a bit of a walk, yeah. It's not the worst walk we've had. Anything involving Velius, or mainly Ice-clad Ocean. Where was the sucker point here? Oh right, I don't know if there was one here actually. I think it just kicks you out to somewhere else. Maybe Frontier. I don't know why. It's a little weird. It's a wee bit strange. It's a wee bit strange. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun dun diddly doo. No. Close the tab by accident. Not my tabs. There we go. Alright, we're finally making it to Chardox. Maybe we can do some leveling. What a con. Oh, our invisibility wore off. Should put that back on before we walk into the big old fucking army of Sarnax. Might be a good idea. There we go. We are now invisible, even though we see ourselves fully. On Quarm. So I don't know if that's the same for all classic EverQuest. Your character model completely disappears when you turn invisible. So it's easy to remember you're invisible. But, you know, that has its own problems. It'd be nice if it could go transparent, but I don't know if they had the kind of technology for transparency back then. Too much rendering power required for that. Very foggy today. I don't know if that's the weather or if it's always like this. I seem to remember some parts of this being a little easier to see, but maybe not. Maybe it's always like this. There do be Sarnax. They run around. I think that's what we're aiming for right there. Those two flames might be an entrance. It is barren wasteland out here of fog or smoke. Actually, now that I think about it, we're in the burning forest, so it's probably smoke. This can't be good for the lungs on any level. Bum 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 bum. I keep seeing these trees they have here, and I'm pretty sure they're just like trees with no leaves, but the branches are just set up to be upside down for whatever reason. Just feeling like feels weird. Something about it feels weird. Hey guys, what up? Don't mind me, just coming through. I got pants. I got tight leather pants. Guess we go to this entrance over here. Not those ones, this one with the whatever that symbol is. Sarnac champion. Alrighty. So now we can go over here and slap our ass down here. Huh? Why? Why? Okay, weird. Where's beneficial? Bind affinity. There we are. Bind. And we're good. Locked to this spot. Kabam. And then HP buffs, shielding, arch shielding. Think we get another one in like a level or two? Set up arch shielding. And then get his buffs on. And then sit down and restore some magic and we're going in. Burn out. And shield of lava. Bada bum, bada bum, bada bum, bum, bada bum. There we go. Sit down. Sit your butt on the ground. Sit your butt on the ground. Do 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 do. Do 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 boo. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. I might as well get my music up and ready because apparently we're gonna be not getting music today. I don't know if Chardock's gonna have some music. We'll check that when we get into there. Bam, 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 bam. Where the hell is it? There it is. Oh, wait, nope. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Turn this, click there, hit this. There we go. Something. Break up the quiet. And we're good enough now anyway to go in, so we're going to do that. Invisibility first. I'm going to assume that there's going to be a bunch of instances of this. We're about to find out. Bum. Ba-da-bum. Become better at alteration. Exciting. Okay. What is going on here? Oh, I see. Let's see here. Pick zone. This one has 50 people in it. Let's go to the one that doesn't have 50 people in it. Let's go to the one that has 2. Because I don't know if you know this, but the 50 is more than 2. Now 2 does put it at low enough that it might close the zone down. I think that's also more than 2. Yeah. Everybody else came here, I guess. Hi, buddy. What up? Bum, bada bum, bum, badum. Okay, a lot of light blues. We're gonna run through here, quickly see if there's any good, like, blue cons we can grab that aren't, like, terrible to fight. These are 45 still kind of low, yeah. Although there is, again, a bonus, so light blues will probably be usable. Didn't expect housing in here? I'm not gonna lie, I actually have no idea what to expect in here. The animated conscripts, they can see us, that's a problem. Bam, bada bam, bam, badum, bada bum. Granted, I assume there's gonna be a lot of undead in here. Okay, this is a good spot here, maybe? I don't know where. No, 42, 43. Everything's in pairs is kind of the annoying part. As far as I can tell so far. Oh, that's the other exit. Okay. Alright. Okay. Good to know. Wasn't paying attention. Didn't have the map open. That is the other way out. Let's go back, I guess. What the heck is this? Oh, we just... Huh? Okay, so this side's actually got a door blocking it for some reason, even though we just walked through it. We can't go back in that way. We gotta... Okay. Not what I expected. It's a little strange, not gonna lie. Back we go. They're still smacking away at that thing for some reason. I wonder if they're like grinding weapon skill or something. Bum 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 bum. Alright, pick zone again. Yeah, you need 5 minutes between pick zones, so it's been a bit. Bum bum ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Okay, so we messed that up ever so slightly. So I think the only way in is through those undead, which is going to be a problem for us because they can see us, and I don't think there's a way for us to pick off just one of them. However, I'm getting the feeling that's not going to be an issue shortly. There is a lot of people here. What's up there? Ah, it's a dude, yeah. Let's go up here and see how much XP we get for one of these guys. We might be able to... Wow, that is some timing, yeah, for the thing to break out. Where's my pet? Where is my pet, actually? Hello? I wish their pathfinding would work on any level whatsoever, actually. That's all I ask, is that their pathfinding works. Like, I don't think that's acceptable. Bam. Okay, fuck's sakes. It's another instance where we have... No, that would have been a lot better if, you know, none of that happened. He's dying. Okay, we just had to invisible ourselves. Actually, we could just gate. 'Cause he's dying. Oh, invisible breaking at the worst time as I'm running past enemies. Oh, that's annoying. But yeah, this is going to be another zone that's going to be a pain in the ass for us to do anything with. Mage is being really annoying to level. Because we just don't have any tools to work with. That's one thing I've come to realize. What is this? Oh, good, rabies. That's awesome, yeah. So does that mean I'm never going to get rested XP? Ever? Because we don't have any cure disease? Because if so, that's fucking annoying. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You take it 1 damage from rabies. Yeah, that's exciting. Oh no, we are getting rested XP. Okay, so it doesn't count. Good. Because I know certain things will just prevent you from getting out of combat, like bonus regen. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Chardock might be a pain. Problem is the other options also suck, like Wakening Land and Velius, and that's about it, really. So, time to double check to see what leveling options we have, because this might be a bit much. Might be a bit beyond us. If I could just pick off one at a time, it'd probably be fine, but that's going to be difficult. Everything's paired up. It's a problem with indoor areas. I assume it's technically a raid. Actually, what is that? Like, I don't even know how to tell what's a raid and what's not because of the way EverQuest is structured. Chardock. Chardock, blah, blah, blah. Chardock underwent a significant Velius era revamp, and this may be because... Oh, so there's 2 Chardocks? Which Chardock are we dealing with? I think we're just pre-revamp. Where's the map for this? Okay, yo. I think we're in... Da 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 da. Post revamp. Da 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 da. Okay. Checking the informations is da 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 da. Down to from Chardek, blah blah blah. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So nothing special about this place. It's just the fact that everything's paired up. This is going to be our problem. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's we'll give it more try. Gotta do it. It'd be really nice if we can do something in here. Alrighty. There being like a ton of other people here is not helping. Stuff is gonna get dropped on us as it respawns. Also, apparently you can't turn around to go back either. You have to go like loop around to the other door. It's like one-way doors each way somehow. I don't know how that works. Oh, that's just a stone wall, yeah. We drop down a vent. Is that how this works? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I don't know why they seem to be falling so far behind. Oh my god. Pathing is not very good in this game. It's like way worse than I thought it would be. For anything pet related. Like, they're just kind of really stupid. Like, no wonder we get caught. He's having a hard time catching up with us after we walk around one corner. No? Nobody here. Oh, I think that's the person up there. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-bum. They're not attacking the Chodokai whelp. Alright, and they're attacking that thing. They're attacking that thing. Okay, what is in the pick zone? Because, my god. 38. Yeah, oh my god, there's so many people. They're all busy. This is a very linear zone, I just realized, because both ways just go to this one doorway, which kind of goes in one path, goes up there. The problem is if I open that door, people are gonna get seen. Like, they'll get seen by what's ever behind the door, my guess is. I don't want to do that if they're actually there, because it might get somebody aggroed. They're taking that, so they're fighting those guys. You're just going up there to grab stuff up this way, probably. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Bada-bum. Bada-bum. Okay. This is giving me pain. Way less open than I thought it was. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. What we should probably do is try to get the beginning area. First couple mobs. Which you will be fine. Oh, jeez. Got turned around. After we're sitting there for a bit. Or the other groups have been ahead a little bit. Bum 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 bum. Punch. Alright, okay. Trying to find, like, enemies at the beginning here. This is gonna be so heavily camped. The problem is, everybody seems to be camping the beginning, which I'm kind of surprised by. I was hoping to at least like poke in the beginning or something, or find a way around, but no, it's so linear that it's not really a thing. Bum 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 bum. Wait, how do you have two things? Is that a player? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, it's probably like the Lich form or something. That makes sense. Well, we can go up here now, so that's cool. Oh, I see. There's stuff back here we might be able to grab. Let's see what's up there. Hi, bud. Nothing. Really? Nothing? Nothing at all? Alright, we can venture in a little further, I guess. As long as there's no one dead. We're going to assume nothing where's our goddamn summon? Oh my god. That'd be... Oh, more enemies. Or more people. Where is our... There he is. Honestly, that's gonna be half the annoying thing about this area. Is just this doofus trying to find his way around. Okay, he died. Yeah. There's a lot of undead in here, which means our invisibility is not going to work well. Yep, that's undead. Yeah. So we're out. They're all blue con, which would be nice, but the paired up blue con, and no, I don't trust it. I can't even trust my goddamn minion to follow me around. God, it's annoying. I don't like the pathfinding in here. Where does that go? Yeah, we're getting in too far where we're probably getting yellows or whites. It's kind of opening a little more early stuff that we could fight. How do we get down to that floor? Height filter. Oh, that's not helpful. Not helpful at all, actually. Alright. Big zone. No. I want a gate. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, so that's, I think, kind of out of the question. What do we got? Carnage Castle. It's really weird that, yeah, I don't know about that. Some of these guides I'm thinking are just wrong. Because the P99 wiki is suggesting Carnage Castle entrance for 52 to 59. And I'm pretty sure they were like light blue to us. Maybe not. I guess that would still technically work. But what does Carnage Castle even have right now? Anything? Nothing. Okay, explicitly has nothing. That sucks. But it's an option. Great Divide, I'm not going back there. Greater Fate Arc. I guess we can go back and level Grunk. Been meaning to get back to that. Chardok, the Betrayer Camp, okay. That's level 54. Frontier Mountains. What the hell's in Frontier Mountains? End of tunnel inside giant fort. Okay. Oh, okay. To fight 2 specific NPCs. With a 6-minute respawn time. I think I'll pass, thank you. That's the one thing. There are options for leveling, but some of them have such a long cooldown that would not be good for streaming, let me tell you. That would just be like, oh look, we killed these 2 NPCs, and we sit there for 5 minutes and wait for them to respawn. Western Waste, Eastern Zone Wall. Shardwing Courier. I like how once you get up to 55 plus, the suggested hunting spots like guards. Kedge Keep, Chardok. Wait, what? Okay, so Chardok, it's suggesting level 55 is the entrance, but I'm pretty sure it suggested something else in Chardok earlier. Yeah, it did. What the hell? Is the entrance like harder than later on at some point? The hole. Oh yeah, I've never been down to the hole yet. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Apparently it's elementals, actually. Early on in the hole. Oh, right, yeah, because it broke into the underfoot. That might actually work well for this class once we get up to that point. Alright, I think we're just actually going to go back to Carter Castle. Because I think they were still blue con. I should probably invisible up, yeah. Dun 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 dun. We'll go level that dump the moat again. Dun 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 dun. Seeing how there's no XP bonus and stuff, it should be less fought over today. There's your Chardock up here, but Chardock is a bit of a shit show. I get the feeling, judging by what we've seen of it, Chardock is always going to be a shit show until we're a little bit higher level, that we can just kind of ignore some of the early stuff and fight the undead. Oh well, we get to see a little bit more of Chardock, so now I know what it's structured like. Last time we were there, we were a couple levels lower, so I wouldn't have even wanted to poke into it. Bum ba bum 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 bum. And we got a little bit of rabies for our trouble. That's exciting. Filling up our combat log. Da 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 dun dun da doo 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 bum 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 ba da bum bum. This would have been faster to get back if we didn't get, set a bind point. However, we also would have probably died when we were in there. So we shall see. It's fine. It ain't a normal getting stream without us wasting about an hour walking around aimlessly. Da, 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 da. But yeah, I think we're just gonna go back to Carter Castle, and then once we hit 55-ish, we can start looking at the hole. Although I don't know if this means the hole that we have here, because there's like a revamped version at some point. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. And the upper face is a castle. Will start to green out, but it's still good XP. Strong groups can move down to Old Eridan. The docks is the most popular camp pull the town, but the town entrance is also a good place to set up. See, the thing is, never been to the hole. I hear a lot about it, so we kind of nice to go there anyway. I don't know if there's special requirements for getting in there. Actually, I should probably check that. Because I'm pretty sure you don't need a key. Da, 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 da. Go around the undead there, yeah. Let's see here. I don't see any mention of it. Da, da, dum. Okay. How do I get in? Dangers, blah, blah, blah. Levitate does not work in the hole, so attempt to use it either by dropping in from panel above or moving down to the outer shaft will be painful. Also, once you step off the very first ledge in the dungeon, you have to be able to teleport out or find the key to escape, because there's no way to make it back up to the ledge without the key. Okay. The rest of the dungeon is broken into several discrete areas. Most of the city area, including the front castle, is filled with elementals of various types. I don't know if we have access to a better, like, elemental damage spell. I know Magician has a couple specialist elemental things. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-da-da-da. At the deepest part of the hole lies the area of Master Gale, the leader of the elementals. Neat. He stands for a locked door, which so far has no key. Huh. Presumably leads to the plane of Underfoot. I assume that's a later expansion thing. Actually, I guess we could check out the hole. Gonna go into the hole. Otis, the hole. Or is Underfoot in a different location? Oh wow, yeah, it's a... So there's a whole expansion that's underground? Ooh, I love it. Now we're talking. So, hole. 2 Peniel. 2 Brell's Rest. Oh, that's Underfoot. Smorgle, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We are running away from Chardock. Because Chardock has an XP bonus, so we decided to poke into Chardock. We are no longer poking into Chardock. It is scary. Also incredibly heavily camped. There's like a million instances, all with like large groups of people all at the very beginning of the dungeon. So I'm like, okay, that's not going to be helpful to us. So then we're just going to go back to Carter's Castle and level in there a little bit. Raided Chardock last night, got the Prince head for your Enchanter Epic. Oh, nice. So that is a raid area, is it? It's hard to tell, because I'm used to raids being like instanced, but they're just normal zones in EverQuest that just happen to be really hard. Further in the Royals. Oh yeah, I recognize the name. I was looking at the P99 wiki page for it. Bam. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Sometime I'll probably have to take part in some sort of raid thing. Get something. Experience that for myself. Granted, we're playing a mage, which is, from what I recall, is not a good raid class at all. God damn it. Got a little too close to that guy. Get him. I don't know. I'm pretty sure at this point that Magician won't be one of our main classes going forward. Because their complete lack of any utility or ability to do anything exciting is just kind of getting boring at higher level. If you want to get your feet wet, my guild Frozen Rapiers is super chill if you don't even have to join the Discord voice. Okay. And anyone's allowed to join up and tag along. I'll think about it, yeah. Because it'd be a good experience, I think. Finally oh, I didn't realize I'd finally crafted shear blades. Interesting. Because yeah, someday I do have to at least experience that. And of course I know I'm going to need that for the epics. Since you're soloing, yes, is not that great. Groups of theirs are far superior. For what? Magician? Yeah, it's more that just like gameplay wise, they're very one-dimensional. I got a boom and I got a summon. That's it. I'd like a little more toys to play with, basically, is what I'm thinking. That's why I'll probably vastly prefer Necromancer. Yeah. Or Shadow Knight, we'll see. We're going to be playing a bunch, so we'll find out eventually, but I can tell already that Magician, probably ain't going to be it. I think it's a good one for just, like, dipping in the first, like, 30 levels-ish, but after that point, you kind of realize, oh, this hasn't changed since level 10. Actually, probably like level 4. Bum 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 bum. Also, we got a little bit of rabies for trouble. Also, welcome on in NRA. Hope you're doing well today. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. How long does Smorgle? How long does like a Chardock raid usually take? I have no idea how like long these raids are. I remember hearing stories that like a raid for EverQuest would take days. Like you'd log out in the middle of the raid area and then come back. But that might have been, I assume, during initial launch or something. Took us about 45 minutes. Okay. I was reading somewhere, it's like, yeah, these raids would just take days. You would log out and then log in the next day and continue. But I'm pretty sure that's probably like the hardest raids in launch of EverQuest or something like that. Yeah, 45 minutes ain't long. I mean, naggy after another 30, 45 because we wiped into a bad pull. Okay. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum ba da bum bum bum. I was leveling off of light blues in here. Well, not leveling, but killing a few more light blues in this area last night. Yeah, no dragon points. You just show up and can roll on anything you need. Oh, is that what DP stands for? Or DKP? Or whatever the hell it's called? I've never been part of the raiding scene for any MMO, so I'm not really familiar with that stuff. Dragon Kill, but that's what okay. I remember hearing, because of the old meme DKP minus thing from WoW way back in the day. But I never knew what it stood for. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. I honestly wouldn't even know what I need for this character. Basically anything for an epic, I assume. Technically, equipment would probably be good, I guess. Some clothes would be nice. Bum bum ba-dum. Matt's a lot less busy over here, let me tell you. All right, let's get this set up. Ba da ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Stretch. There we go. That's good. That's probably also good. Question mark. No. Just trying to think if there's any other stuff. Anything else we really need? I don't think so. Okay, I'll just put this back on, I guess. Do da do da 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 da. Back in the Coroner's Castle. Biggest raids are going to be the Temple of Vishan, Vishan's Peak, which is not worth it, a Plane of Growth, and Sky. Fear clearing may take an hour or two, but it's not bad. Oh, right, yeah, Plane of Fear is interesting. I'll probably just, like, again, I'm not really that big on... The problem... Oh, wow, I did not expect people here, I'll be honest. Pick zone? Oh, wow. Oh, there's only 3. Those are the only people here. Okay. Yeah, not really driven to do group content too much. Mostly just setting aside time to do it. So I tend to just, when I'm not streaming, I tend to just like play while also just randomly stopping and doing random other things while I'm doing it, or watching another stream. But yeah, I should do that sometime. I am gonna need it for my epics. I know that much. However, I do have to figure out more what class I'm gonna play long term, because I don't know. We'll see. Alright, how's this gonna work in? I gotta remember how I did this. I'm gonna transform you, and then I think we set you to guard. There we go. And then I pull you guys. No light blue con now, which is a bit annoying. Again, I don't know about this. Wait, what? No, incorrect. I wanted to pull with a burst of flame. Yeah. I pulled 2, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I don't know why that guy didn't get pulled, I'll be honest. Like, I don't know what happened there. Bum, 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 bum. We're back here again. Kaboom. We sit. Oh, yeah, I didn't sit before as well. Dun 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 dun. I don't know, someday it could be neat. We'll do that, do some sort of thing. If possible. Alright, there we go. Get some stuff. I feel like I want to get, figure out which one I want to play enough to bother raiding with. Bonk him in the head, bonk him in the head, bonk him in the head, bonk him in the head. Bonk him in the head, bonk him in the head. Violence. There we go. 1.5, not great. Now the fun part is the P99 wiki mentioned that this place would be good until like level 58 somehow. I don't really see how. None of these guys are, and it said specifically the moat. So I don't know where it's getting that info from, because I don't know about that boss. I don't know, this is going to be the zone. Where's my sit button? There it is. Panda butt. What panda butt? Bum ba bum 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 bum. Vishan's Peak, if I recall, that was the zone that was supposed to be like the hardest one that was ever going to be added to EverQuest or something. And then it obviously wasn't, because that's not how MMOs ended up working. What level is that sentry? Yeah, these guys are all light blue. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting he like rotates to face the nearest thing. It's funny. Panda radar. Pandadar. 40. Oh man, these levels suck. These guides are all shit. I'm noticing they're all just not good. Also, for some reason, the P99 wiki lists Chardok Betrayer Camp as a good spot solo earlier on than the entrance to Chardok, which I find a little weird. But it's saying this place here is Carter's Castle entrance / moat, good from 52 to 59. Did they change the level range? They must have changed the level ranges of stuff at some point. Because there's no way this would be good at 59. There's no way. These must be Greycon, like, long before then. No, don't do that. Don't be like that. Yeah, be like that. No. Get back. Get back. Get back. There we go. We're good. Bum 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 bum. We get more canines though. That's always good. And we sit. And we wait. Patiently. Ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum. We might just swap over to it. There is a bonus for South Row right now, so we probably should just hop over to our Shadow Knight and go to South Row, I think. I mean, technically we could do that on a lot of characters, because South Row is pretty easy to get to. Dun 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 do 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 do. Bonk. Yeah, 1%. Man, that's not gonna be worth our time. I mean, I know it's still a lot better than it was back in the day, but when I could just go over to another character and get like 7.5% for off of every kill, I don't know, boss. I think that's more time efficient. God damn it. Stupid ass fucking hop in the middle of nowhere. Good dog. Wait, we gotta go this way. Dun 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 dun. Every guide I have is lying to me. That's the fun part about all this. Like, they're all just fucking wrong. Alright, what does the EQ progression guide say is good for this level range? Da 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 da. Temple of Droga. Nope. Definitely not. Wait, Temple of Droga. Is that different from the Mine of Droga? Or wait, is it? No, we were in the Mines of Nurga. That's it. It says Temple of Droga. Eldon. Oh, that's the. Yeah, never mind. That's later on. Revamped version. Okay, so never mind to that. Butts to your face. That is useless to us. Anything classic Antoniga? Do 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 ba da 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 da. Nagafen's Lair, Soul B. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm gonna assume that's also not ideal. Where is Nagafen's Lair anyway? Come on. Oh. Why can I not? Okay, cool. Yeah, let's just decide not to work anymore. Awesome. Okay, that doesn't exist. Nagafen's Lair. I keep forgetting we're dealing with like the updated map, so things aren't even in the right spot. Nagafen's Lair. I have no idea where Nagafen's Lair is. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. It's in the classic area, so it's around somewhere. Dead Hills, Host of Thule. Oh, 2 Hosts of Thule. Okay. I see, I see. Get there from Fearot? Really? To the Plane of Fear, to the... There's a lot of places you get to from Fearot for some reason. I don't know if the Dead Hills, that's definitely new. What the fuck is all this stuff? Too many notes. Go away. Interesting. Oh, that's part of whatever this is. Where's Nagafen's landing? Or, Nagafen's lair. Kithcore. Oh, it's off of Lava Storm. Okay. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I take it that's also probably not a place I want to go to. That's a place EverQuest Progression says is a good place to level, but again, that I'm pretty sure is based on grouping. That's being the major problem here. For some reason, people base a lot of ideas on actually playing with others in an MMO. It's a weird concept. I don't know why they're like that. Why would anyone do that? Temple Droga in there. Velius, Dragon Necropolis, Velcator's Labyrinth. Yeah, I guess Velcator's... yeah, Velcator. I pronounced something right for a change. Velcator's Labyrinth is an option. It's a pain in the ass area. Holy shit. Oh, boy. Yep. And then, luckily, everything goes to shit because everyone's just like, oh, yeah, go to Paladol from 7 to 21 for some reason. What would be this range if we had Lucklin available to us? The Deep, Fungus Grove, Maiden's Eye, nothing like amazing. Grieg's End is an option. It says 5. I want to say stars, but those look like poops to me. 5 poops. And then Plains of Power. Plains of Power is unique due to a lot of the zones being locked behind the flagging system. The zones are also on different tier difficulties, which means you'll need to be of a certain gear level to effectively kill at each tier. Okay. That sounds complicated. But we'll deal with that when that comes up, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna swap characters right quick, because it'll just be better that way. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. I'll have to figure out what I'm doing with this guy. Because he's very close to level 60, but at this point, it's gonna be a pain. His options are limited because I'm bad at playing them, and a lot of the stuff at high level seems to be all like raids and dungeons. Not many open zones. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. So, South Row has a bonus, so we should take advantage of that. But who are we going to take advantage of that with? Lesser Fate Arc also has a bonus, but... yeah, I don't think we're doing anything there. South Row. Good, get the Grunk. Kind of want to level up my Necromancer more. But we got a Shadow Knight. We're gonna use him more. Look at him go in his glory. The power. Okay, so it's basically this. Can we get anybody from get the lizard over there? Getting the lizard there would be a pain in the ass. That's out of the question. Getting the druid there would also be a bit of a pain in the ass. So I guess we're just going grunkin'. Oh baby, we grunkin'. Also, be nice to switch over to like a melee class, sort of hybrid, but you know, melee-ish. Bum 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 bum. I gotta turn down this music. It's loud in my ears. There we go. Da, 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 da. What was I doing exactly? Actually, I kind of want to mute the music for a moment so I can think. This song is really fucking loud. And I think that's the problem. It's a really loud song. Alright, so what do we got? Stuff. Not a lot of stuff, but stuff. Our dex is lowered, our charisma is lowered. Oh, right, yeah, because I did find some things when I was leveling... where was I? I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, right, I think when I was killing a bunch of frost giants, I found this Corzyn's Katolki, which seems to be a Shadow Knight only helmet. So that's a thing, and also some Grim Pauldrons, which is something. And I think that's about it. Maybe Giant Scale Mail Brace or something, but some of these things are big stinky, so they're harming some of our stats a little bit. Oh yeah, and Serpent's Claymore, which I think is where, that's where our minus agility dex comes from. We have a bunch of additional plus agility, which is offsetting it. So I have stuff, huzzah. Do I have any like spells that I need? We don't have much available to us, I don't think. Spells, let's go see what Shadow Knight spells look like. Da 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 da. It's been a while since I poked onto this boy. Da da dun 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 dun. What level are we? Like level 10, I think. Yeah. Let's see here. We should have Endure Cold. Okay. Not exciting, but it could be a way to grind up Abjuration eventually. Clinging Darkness at 11 is when we get like the cool shit. So I should probably pre-buy that. Lesser Summon Corpse and Fear would also be good, so I'll pre-buy those ones. Bone Walk is at 14, so that'll take a bit. Maybe buy that too. We have the space, so we might as well. All the naked trolls everywhere. Goddamn. Welcome in, Red Cloud. You have a good lurk. That's a tree, yeah. And then we'll go up to South Row and hit things with a pointy stick. Do I have a summon? Where's my, It says I have a summon, a pet. I have no idea where they are. They're just gone. They're not fun. I don't know where they are, but they ain't over here, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so I can't remember who sells what levels. Oh, I still have music on. I didn't realize that. Clinging Darkness will be good. Yep, want that. Fear will be good. Yeah, want that. Bone Walk. Yeah, want that. There we go. Anybody else? No. I don't know if it's a more generalist spell set. Nope. Okay. Could have sworn there was Lesser Summon Corpse. Where do we get that from? I mean, hopefully we won't need that, but where do we get that from? Sold by nobody in Grub, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Peniel. Neriac Third Gate. Okay. We gotta go to Neriac to get that. That's unfortunate. Da 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 da. I have absolutely no idea where a skeleton is. It says we have one down here. I don't see it. Don't know where it is. Bum 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 bum. Do we have body armor? Or do we just have our basic shirt? Okay. Nothing impressive. Da 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 dum. Bottom bottom. So head out here, head the South Road, and just bully stuff. And hope we don't get as weird behavior like we did before. I assume that area just has some weird pathing glitches, which I would think is what was causing our problems last time. I just learned to accept that at this point. Where is... Oh, there he is. He reappeared. Dug his way out of the ground or something. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Enethul Swamp. It still sucks. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Probably best to go this way and up. Zimbiddle. Ittle biddle zimbiddle. Burp. Bum, bum, bum. I burped. I keep burping. Da da da. Kobolds. There's an NPC up here I do have to be careful of. Yeah. Dark Death Singer. With their edgelord name. They are aggro to us. I don't remember why. Should see if I can see what group they're part of. I assume it's just... The problem after 50 is that unless your character has some CC mechanics, you can't really do any dungeons, have to stick to the open world area. Yeah, that's one thing I'm really noticing. And Magician has nothing. And the open world areas tend to be lower level. Yeah, there you are. I want to see what are you part of? The League of Antonican Bards. Didn't realize they'd be aggro to us. That's weird. Da 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 da. Yeah, we just kind of yeah, just a rough first pick for a character, I think. Noticing that now. Da 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 dum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum. Now, if I knew some good open world areas that would give us XP, that'd be nice. I guess I just gotta look more into Velius. I did decide that I do have to start fighting dragons in Velius if we want to level up our mage, because that's probably going to be the only open world areas we really want to do. Probably in like Western Wastes and stuff like that. Cobalt Scar, yeah, there's stuff like that. That's really going to be our only options. So we'll kind of wait until one of those come up again on XP, and then we'll go back to the Magician. Siren's Grotto, have you tried the entrance there? Yeah, not in a bit. I think I'd want to look around there, because poked in there. One of the walruses was a bit rough, because I think it was Bukon at the time. And then somebody basically told us to send us a whisper saying we could just pick a port up to the other end, and that's how we get to Western Wastes. I don't actually know how to navigate Siren's Grotto. I was wondering, like, how do I get out of the entrance? But Siren's Grotto seems interesting. We'll poke more into that eventually. Oh yeah, I forgot they got rid of the Siren's Grotto danger. The what? The what? It seemed pretty dangerous to me. Full of angry walruses. Dun 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 dun. The zone pick thing. Oh, so that's like a setting that they enable, disable type thing. I mean, the problem is it only works if there's enough people in Siren's Grotto. Although I don't know if, I guess a bunch of classes get like an evac spell, which probably would help. I assume evac does the same thing. You guys okay? You just staring. Okay. Technically speaking, those guys are aggro. Let's go around. I think they're a little distracted by something. Oh wait, do we have an invisibility spell yet? No, we don't. Druids and Wizards used to sit at the entrance and charge their evacs. Makes sense, honestly. But max out swing just in case. Yeah, it's gonna be on this character or just like all of them. I usually try to grind out swimming every time I play. Wait, what? Oh, I got moved further over here than I thought it was. Okay. Swimming seems to level a lot slower on here than it did on Quorum, though, which is odd. Everything else is much slower in Quorum, but you need max swimming to get across Sirens to wake you in. Oh, really? Is there like you actually need max swimming to get through that zone or something, or just like you're gonna have a bad time? 'Cause I'm used to having a bad time. Requires you to swim up a waterfall. That's okay. Wow. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. So I know our swimming is pretty good on our mage. With lots of mobs to see Viz, I believe, right there. Oh, good. Awesome. Lovely. 10 out of 10. Wonderful, even. Ah, yes, the hole that goes nowhere. This is Soulbinder still here. There we go. Another zone just thought of, Dragons in the Acropolis. Yeah, we poked into there. I forgot about that. Actually, thank you for reminding me. Is it low HP mobs? Because we did venture into there at one point because I was curious. We were wandering Western Waste before realizing it's all dragons. I don't want to fight them. That changed. But it did seem really interesting, and at least the spiders early on seemed spaced pretty far apart. Wait, how'd you get there? To Dragon Acropolis? Wait, I clicked the thing. Am I not supposed to click the thing? So basically, we got to we went through Siren's Grotto via the Pickaport. Then we went into Western Wastes, and then there's like a thing right here, and you click the pedestal, and it warps you to Dragon Acropolis. Oh, the pick was up. Yeah, the pick was up at the time. Which just so happened. Otherwise, no, we would not have made it through there. So got to see Western Waste, which is a really cool zone. Very scary, full of a lot of giant worm things, which are... I hate their animation. It disturbs me greatly. Dislike it intensely. What happened in Dragon's Acropolis? Went in there, we looked around. There's giant spiders. And then I think in order to go further, I needed to... I forget what it was. I just decided not to go venture further because I wasn't really planning on being in there. I don't think there's any bonuses up for anything like that. Whoop. Level 9, Disease Cloud, I guess. Oh, right, yeah. I think there's something glitchy with this area, like, really badly. He's gonna teleport to us. Oh, no, he didn't. Wow. Second half is wandering single mobs. Front half mostly groups, some singles along the wall. Oh, really? Okay. Good to know, good to know. So yeah, we'll probably just wait until we have something good in Velius, and we'll go back to the mage. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Actually, I'll probably just remove disarm. Well, I'll keep spamming it. Something to spam. It's fun. Bum 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 bum. Come on, die please. There we go. That's 8.7%. That's pretty damn good. Yep. Moss Snake, you will not give any XP. However, I can use you for HP. I'm going to say, give me that. Or I could just fizzle endlessly. That's cool, yeah. Coyote, I need that HP. Give me that HP. I need your life force. Yeah, we'll try Dragon. It did also look like a really cool zone, too. Dragon Acropolis. Actually, a lot of the... Then again, like I mentioned, Velius' zones are all really fucking cool looking. They're just all kind of a pain in the ass. Also, traveling to and from is also a pain in the ass. So we'll see. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Let's sit. Indifferent. Beetle. Moss Snake, okay. How much XP oh, we're actually getting close to level 11, and then we get... Oh, then we get our snare. That'd be great, actually. That'd be beautiful. Tree Snake. Level 5. Moss Snake. I'll just grab the Tree Snake. Oh, wait. 2 Tree Snakes, 1 Grey Con. Their level varies a lot. Oh, wait, no, it's level... Oh, I see. That's like the bare minimum. What is the bare minimum, then, for us? How much XP does bare minimum get us? Or we could just, you know, aggro 20 other things. That's cool, too, I guess. Could you not, good sir? Could you fucking cease? Da 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 dun. Man, I don't. Some of these enemies seem to run way too quickly. Holy shit. Oh, that guy was a Greycon. That's why I didn't do anything. But man, it's like I can't wait till I have a goddamn snare, because these enemies will just haul ass immediately upon hitting like 50% HP. And they'll just go flying all over the world. And the social, so that's a bad. Also, I noticed last time we were leveling in here, if you're standing like in this general area, for some reason I think there's a break in the pathing area, so enemies will just kind of like wander a bit if you aggro them and then teleport right to you, or teleport like off to the side of you and attack from a different angle. It's kind of busted around here. I think something happened when they redid the zone and it broke a bunch of pathing. I don't know if they just kept like the same enemies pathing and changed the area and it messed something up. Oh, you had a lot of really weird shit happening last time we were here. Coyotes, no. Okay. Oh, I just realized this place has music. I think. Kinda. It did at one point and then it went away because I talked about it. Let's turn off combat music because we don't need that. I want to hear the actual music. There we go. Boost that 75%, baby. Don't really know where good spots are in here because, of course, we can't pull them individually. I don't even know if we can get that guy. See, that's one thing. One problem is I don't know the social ranges for stuff. Almar's Guides has a good info per expansion. I remember Almar's come up a couple times. I haven't looked at that for leveling stuff. Yeah, I probably should. Walk Warrior. Safe and strength. There we go. And then landed. Nice. Where are you going, buddy? Why are you attacking? Why are you attacking him, not me? Why am I not able to hit anything? Hello? Yeah, focus on. How are you pulling aggro? I have taunt off on the skeleton. And I'm just missing so much that I'm not. There we go. God damn. Why are we at 33 two-handed slashing? Shouldn't we be higher than that? Max of 75. How is our slashing so low? Like, that's bad. Da 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 do 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 do. Oh yeah, I guess I could have taunted. I keep forgetting about taunt. There we go. Let's sit down, get some mana back. But yeah, Almar's Guides. Yeah, I gotta check that. Da, 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 da. That's come up a bunch of times. Almar's Guides. Bam, 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 bam. Bellius leveling guide. Bum, 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 bum. Where are we? 45 to 60. Yeah, that sounds about right. Old syllabus. Boxes or groups? Nope. Box groups. Social zone. What the heck is a social zone? Endgame group zone and Velius. Yep. Or not. There's still a lot you can do. Burning Woods. Boxes, groups, scattered. Solo. Social zone. Solo dragons. And campfire. The whole. There's not a lot of solo listed. That's funny. There's not a lot of options. Yeah, Burning Woods. Dun, 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 dun. Anti-social zone for the whole. That's it's funny. I don't know why, but it's just funny to me. Boimp, boimp. Or cleric. I don't want to deal with that shit. All right, dervish cutthroats. What's that? Huh? Something stuck through that. All right, how aggro are you guys? Okay, cool. Da da dun dun da 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 dun dun da da dun dun da 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 dun dun da dun da dun da. Bum 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 bum. Good old dervish cutthroats. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba bum ba-dum. If you're looking to avoid people during this, then it says go to the hole. Okay. Actually, I guess we should investigate that place anyway, because I've never been there, and it's a major part of the lore. Especially as, you know, we're playing an Erudite Armor Magician, so I should go there sometime. Oh, hey, level up Noise. Bronze Dagger. Cutthroat Insignia Ring. So I think we still want that for, what's his name? The Orc Boy. Where'd the insignia? Oh, I'm wearing the Insignia Ring. I don't care about that. Actually, wait, what did that have on it? 2 decks? Oh, nice. Actually offsets our minus decks. Kind of cool. Okay, so never mind, we're equipping that. Noise, noise, noise. We will need to pass summon, and we're level 11. Oh, we got Harm Touch 3. That's cool. New Harm Touch. And we want to learn a spell. Clinging Darkness. Now we finally have this. Oh my god. Finally have a snare. After all this time. No running away. No escape. Only pain in the future. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to attack that guy. He's a yellow con. I'm scared. Big scared face. What's over here? I saw something clipping through here. It's probably a mummy and it's probably gonna murder us in the face. But you know, that's how it goes. Cistern Asp. Yes, I remember you assholes. Oh. Scowls at you, ready to attack. Doesn't have a thing. He's just an asshole. Like, he doesn't have a faction. He just doesn't like us. What about that thing? Indifferent. Okay. Cistern Asp. Ready to attack. Here we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Doing the damage. Now we're starting to get the fun stuff with Shadow Knight. Because once you get the fear and the snare, that's when it really starts kicking off. So congratulations, our level 11 guy has way more CC than our 52 magician has. Dun 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 dun. I can't remember. I can't remember if this character, if Shadow Knights get undead lulls or not. Bum 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 bum. The fuck? Oh, 2 giant snake rattles. How do you have 2 on them? That's a little weird. Music for this place is pretty cool, actually. And it actually plays the whole goddamn time. What a concept. I said that and immediately stopped. It's amazing. I'm so good at timing stuff. There it goes. Must have a very hard loop. We're taking damage from poison, taking damage from poison, taking damage from poison. Ow, 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 my face. Yeah, we'll get this guy over here. You can't see your target. Oh, I actually gotta face them? What the hell is this? Da 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 dun dun dun. There we go. Life tap. Give me that. I failed. Give me that. I failed. Give me that. There we go. Oh, this is so much nicer now. Oh my god. Things are zooming. I'm going to assume these sand scarabs are social. I don't know why. I seem to remember them being like that. ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. The other one left. Joke's on you, idiot. I'm going to eat your soul. The other one didn't land. I just realized that. No, not my snare. Why is the snare not landing? Hello? Sir? Stop resisting. There we go. Bum 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 bada badum bada bum bada bum badum bada badum badum badu badu. Oh baby. Getting that good XP, baby. Oh, it feels good to actually get XP at a decent rate. Look at that, 8.8%. And skill ups and all that good stuff. Okay, what's his other guide for Kunark? Because maybe that'd be good too. 45 to 60. Celibus, Chardock. Burning Woods, still, yeah. Ocean of Tears, no. Not much solo still. Yeah, I think, yeah. OOT goblins are fun. Huh? Ocarina of Time goblins? That's what my brain goes to. Oh yeah, I should open up this coffee. Ocean of Tears. Oh, right. Wait, what level would those be at? Because, yeah, that might be an option too. Bum 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 bum. 40 to 50? Oh, okay. I mean, if there's a bonus, then that'd still be solid XP. Don't like that. Don't like that. Okay, so much for you guys. Spectres and Fearot work too. Oh yeah, I've never really looked around Fearot into the harder section. Good money, really? What do they drop? Like just cash items and stuff? Dog. The random orc, get over here. I'm gonna bully this orc. Fuck this dude. Cannot see your target. He's right there, dumbass. Disease Cloud. Bum 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 bum. Ow, getting bullied. Out there. Yeah, we'll figure out something, that's for sure. I'll probably spend some time off and on, like, after streams, poking into different zones, seeing what looks good. But yeah, I think it'd be best if some Velius areas got a boost. Fire Beetle, no. Jackal, no. Dune Tarantulas are a little above us at the moment. Level 12. One level's not bad. Sand Scarabs, on the other hand, would be the best. Actually, are these guys aggressive? I don't think they are. No, they're not. Okay, so I can ignore them. That's a... Cistern Asps are aggressive, but more importantly, so is that mummy. Who's white gone? Oh, okay. No! Get back here. Okay, it hit. Good. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it aggroed 2 enemies at once. Lovely. Oh, it's my favorite. There we go. Oh, crap. This guy's about to die. Alright, well, he is disposable, so I guess that's fine. That's less good, though. That did very little damage. Alright, we're leaving. Fuck off. Man. How do they keep, like, they're both snared, but, like, it doesn't matter. None of this seems to matter. That's one thing that annoys me about this. It doesn't seem to matter. Running away just, like, gives the enemy a speed boost or something. Oh, God. It's a long way back. Bum, 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 bum. Snare's not a real snare. Hey, Moz, where one attracts the other. We'll do that a lot. Yeah, social aggro annoys me a lot in this game because I can't, like, there's no way of telling who does it, and I have no idea what the radius is. I've never been able to figure it out. It feels different per mob. But also, when SK snare is not a real snare, I assume, does it not really do any snaring? It says decrease in movement rate. Doesn't say by how. Okay, that's what I mentioned about this being a broken zone. They just teleported to me. There is some weird cutoff in how the ground is set up here, and they'll lose their pathing and just teleport to you. And we ran into that a bunch last time we were here trying to level, where they would just teleport super weak to second and third tier snare, dot better. Oh, okay. I thought it didn't look very good, but that makes sense that it's just a weak snare. It's probably only like 10% move speed or something. So I'm gonna say this game's 30 years old. And, well, no, the problem is it did work fine. They redid So Throw at one point, and that's what broke it. So it's whenever that was redone. I don't know what happened, but the problem is they revamped the zone and made it worse. Yep, that's what happened. They broke something. Because I've leveled in there plenty on Quarm, because So Throw, you kind of got to go there. Yeah, and something messed up, and it's pretty busted. That whole hill area there has some major issues when it comes to pathing for enemies. And they'll, like, not know how to get to you, and then the game defaults to just teleporting it to you, which is a bit of a problem, as you've noticed. So when we were leveling last time, we were leveling in that hill area before I realized it was so broken. And so I'd pull an enemy and they would just like teleport off to the side next to me or something, which is less than ideal. Bam, 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 bam. Still a good zone, but it's a little busted. I think it is mainly just that hill area, though. Something happened when they did that. Because the zone used to be a lot more flat, so something tells me something just broke when they did the new stuff. I don't know how the pathing works in EverQuest. But obviously something fucked up. Bum 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 bum. Back in we go. This is one of the, actually I think the all the remade zones got busted in some way, shape, or form. Because I feel like Inithul Swamp also is busted because we were talking about social aggro. I feel like it's way worse in Inithul Swamp for some reason. Like Froglocks and kobolds will just come from ages away if you're attacking one of them. Like, it's really bad. Daybreak more like Game Break. I mean, they're just the publisher, not the devs. Darkpaw would be the devs. Sit. And I don't know who was actually working on it back then. Like, I don't know when this because it's passed hands a couple times, the game. I don't know when this zone redo would have been done. But yeah, if I could have a better understanding of the social ranges of enemies, I think it'd be a lot easier to avoid things like that happening. EQ is a tapestry of years, yeah. Because it was like something, the original devs, the name is like some number. I forget, it's like 9 something studios. Then they got bought up by Sony, and then it was like Sony Online Entertainment, I think. And then I don't know what happened in between, but now it's down to Darkpaw. So I don't know who else has touched it over the years. Also, again, it's like nearly 30 years of just spaghetti code, and God knows half the tooling used to modify this thing just doesn't work anymore. I wouldn't be surprised. Kind of the same with Final Fantasy 11. Until just recently, they had to keep buying up all the PS2 dev kits that exist because they were still using those to do updates to the game. Because even though it was only available on PC, because that's just how the tool chain worked. 989, that's it, yes. But I think they did finally get it so that they could just make it on PC and do it from there instead of having to use PS2 dev kits. I'm sure that was fun. What? I saw a skeleton over here just kind of teleporting around. I can't tell if that's mine or something else. Da 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 dun dun da 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 dun. Vintage Tropos is dead again. I assume he dropped something important because he gets farmed a lot. What is that? A puma. Get this asp. I don't see any other snakes around, so we should be safe. And one just teleports up our ass or something. I don't know. There we go. Get you. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun da da dun da dun. Bonk. I do like playing Shadow Knight. I think it's got a good combination of a bunch of different things. Yeah, a pet. He doesn't do anything, but he's there. Just our emotional support skeleton. Got good melee, good tankiness. Got some little bit of CC. A nice mix of stuff. Then again, that's also coming from someone who likes necromancers and tanks. So this is a combination of both. So of course I'm gonna like it. Actually, what am I doing? We're fine. We're fine, probably. That's a lot of fucking spiders, man. Like a lot of spiders. And that one's white gone. A lot of giant spiders. Holy moly. Come on. Come on. There we go. That took a lot of tries. Type in strength. Could you, you're too far away to disarm. I don't know how that, okay, whatever, bro. It's like, sure. Okay. So we'll just spam lifesteal, because this is not going as well as I'd hoped, actually. We just keep getting stunned. Oh man, we're getting stunned so much. I'm starting to think that Ogre might actually be useful for something. Because this stunning is sure something. Can cast spells while stunned. Why, like, I gotta look it up sometime. I gotta look up the mechanics for this game sometime. Like, I don't know why I'm being stunned like every single hit. This is obnoxious. We have a bunch of armor from way later than our character should have any access to, but I'm still getting stunned on every hit. Like, this is wacky. Do they poison you? Yeah, they do as well. That's definitely not helping anything. That's the wrong button. Ba da bum ba dun 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 dun. There, finally. Like, okay, you're gonna have to do this. Snare you ever so slightly. Wow, that really is a shitty snare. Like, that was a lot of stuns. Holy shit. I expected a little better out of this guy. And of course, we still only get 8.8% because that's the max we can get at this level. Sit. We got to heal up a bit. Bow, 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 bow. That is indeed a really shitty snare. Let's go bully this desert madman after that. Oh, look, a ghoul. Again, I assume that there's no such requirement for quote-unquote magic weapons anymore to damage stuff like ghouls and everything, because I've never seen a weapon so far that had the magic tag. Like, it doesn't seem to be a thing anymore. So I assume at some point they just removed that as a thing. Which is kind of nice, because that was a pain in the ass. On Quarren, we never did find a good place to go find a magic weapon for our Shadow Knight. Goblin. The heck? It's a goblin. The tiny goblin. Oh. Okay, thank you. We have Shield of Lava now, apparently. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, crunch my back. Oh my god. So many crunchy noises. Yeah, I'm getting stunned a lot more than I would have expected. But again, I really gotta look up how the mechanics work, but then that's one thing I've found odd about EverQuest. It's hard to find like a deep dive into mechanics. Like most games, people have like sat down and either via data mining or other means have figured out exactly how every mechanic is calculated. I haven't seen anything like that with EverQuest. EverQuest mechanics. Let me see if I can just look this up. Game mechanics, EverQuest Legends Wiki. That's not necessarily going to be the same, so I'm not going to bother. Fandom wikis. I don't fucking trust those at all. EverQuest not Legends, man. We're going to be playing that later. We're not playing that now. Too much scattered info, old EQ client, titanium client. I guess, but it's less the client, more that how the game itself, I guess, server side. I'm talking about like how damage is calculated, how stuns are calculated, which I know probably also would change over time, but there's got to be a baseline calculation at some point. Like what stats affect getting stunned more often, all kinds of things. It's been weird. But yeah, it's one of those like, okay, I kind of understand why it's hard to find info because a lot has changed over the years and a lot of people are playing on various versions of the game, but man, I figured there'd be a lot of... Why are we... Hello? That's a lot of fizzling. What the hell? I don't know. Just used to obsessive mechanical... I don't know what you call it. Learning or something. I don't know. The best wording I can think of. Dun 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 dun. Better disarm. I'm pretty sure disarm is pretty useless. I got it there so I can push another button. I like pushing buttons. Pushing buttons is fun. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that was 8% right there. Right now for you it's mitigation, have the miss. Really? Should be good. We'll have 118 mitigation. I don't know how much we should have. 118 and 97 evasion, which I'm gonna assume is not gonna be super high on a troll Shadow Knight. Yes, we are missing some stuff, but what we have should be good. Oh yeah, we do have a basic ass tunic. We need to get better than that, and sleeves. So I guess we're not amazing on armor, but for our level, I think we're doing fine. These pauldrons a loner. 13 AC. Dun 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 dun. Sand Scarab, White Con, so that's a little scary, but he doesn't have any wacky mechanics like poison and stuff. Nothing can resist stun until AAs and stun resist gear, which come in later expansions. So stun just happens if an enemy is big on stunning. Like, are those spiders just something that stuns more often, or? That's kind of questions that I keep asking. It's like, okay, why, if I get stunned by almost nothing, that spider is just stunning me like every hit? Everything would bash. Oh, it's actually bashing? I guess I could pay attention more to combat log, but it goes by so fast, I find it hard to follow. Okay, that would explain it then, if it's actually just straight up bashing me constantly. Okay. I see. Burned by your flames. Wait, I have fire? Wait, what? A sand scarab is burned by your flames for 25 points of non-melee damage. Huh? What flames? Do I have a proc? I'm confused. What flames? I do not have a fire spell. Oh wait, no, right, the damage shield, right. I forgot about that. That magician put damage shield on us, right. I was very confused there for a moment, like, excuse me? What fire? Shadow Knights are not big on fire spells? Actually, wait, they might get heat blood eventually. Cistern Asp. What about you? Wait for you to get further away. So let's hope that these two are far enough away. Yeah, okay, good. Da 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 da. There we go. Alright, scroll down. Wonder if I should do up combat to be... I don't know. Some way I can mentally parse it a little bit better. Ideally. Because it's just a lot of stuff flying through. What's the easiest way to know what levels each area has? The game does not, in fact, give you that. Well, I guess it does in the modern version. Again, I'm kind of used to Quarm, which is no information ever. Mostly it's online. The online's going to have the best info. I say that like it isn't also wrong quite often, because sometimes things have changed. But I think in here there's a zone guide, which kind of works. It says we're in 5 to 25, which is, I would say, incorrect, but Frostreaver wouldn't. Frostreaver.zone, or do you mean Frostreaver as in wouldn't have that functionality? This is, it's a TLP, so it is just basically a live EverQuest, but with less content, or older content, I should say. So it does have all the same features. But Frostreaver.zone website also kind of has it, but it's also based on the most modern version of level ranges, so sometimes it can be off. Like we found out yesterday, what is the Mines of Nurga level range is different in here than it is on retail because eventually it gets redone. But for the most part, it's fine. Frostreaver.zone, you could generally use a lot of guides for, like the P99 wiki will list level ranges. And if you look up leveling guides on like EQ progression or Almar's guides, they'll generally tell you kind of, you should go here for this level, here for this level. Never played a server like Frostreaver. Couldn't understand why I could only customize the faces, but read it's because it's a progressive server. It also depends on the race. Like some races really only have... Actually, I don't know if that even changes. Like on live, can you change anything? Like on a more modern server, can you change anything else? I don't think so. Because like trolls and stuff, it's basically just a face and eye selection, that's it. It's just, they don't have other options. They're too ugly for graphical options. You cannot see your target. Yeah, well, I'm about to. Yeah, there's a lot of races that don't really have options, exactly. So you just kind of... Did you get over... Fucking spellcasters. Swear to God. Da, 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 da. Oh no, he rooted me. Okay, these guys are more annoying than I thought they'd be. I didn't realize they had all these spells. But yeah, what servers have you played on before? Because I'm pretty sure it has the same visual options, I think, as others. What's this? Bronze spear, dude, dual wielding bronze spears. 4 water flasks. Goddamn. I'll take that. Yeah, free water. Bum 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 bum. Getting there. I know Drac can have a few more options, but they're not until... I don't remember. A couple expansions in. A number of them. That won't be up for like 2 years. A year or two. Just the regular servers. Can't remember them. Frostreaver doesn't give the hair options. If Frostreaver does give some hair options, again, it depends on the race you select. Because we've selected hair for a couple of characters we made here. But a bunch of them don't have hair selections, like trolls, ogres, I think. The more beastie races. I guess that is just those 2 guys right now. Fashir aren't until Lucklin. Dune Tarantula, more like Doom Tarantula. Dry Bones, that'll kick our ass 8 ways to Sunday. Let's not do that. I'd rather have my innards in the inside rather than the outside. Thank you very much. Cistern Asp. High level Cistern Asp. Let's not do that. But yeah, definitely Frostreaver TLP is by far my favorite way to play. I was poking more into live, but it's mostly just power leveling my Shadow Knight, Troll Shadow Knight on there. Trying to level him up so he can do content. See, I'm gonna guess that attacking him will grab those guys, but I can't tell for sure. I'd rather not find out because we don't have gate. We can't just leave. Dun, 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 dun. Does every class get new abilities at 9 or 10? Don't know. Depends on the class, I think. I know for a lot of casters and stuff, level 8 is one of the big cutoffs. It's like every 4 levels they get like Well, it used to be back in the day. Back in the day, and also, you know, the other server I played on. It was like every 4 levels is when you get the new set of spells, but they spread it out a little better in whenever they made those changes. So that's a lot of shit there. What the frick? Who's being followed by an army of things? So yeah, now it's just kind of all over the place. Like for us, at level 11 is when we get Clinging Darkness, which I'd say is a major, which should be. It's a lot worse than I thought it would be, actually. Should be a major thing. It's a snare. It is another damage over time anyway, so whatever, but level 12 is when we get our Fear, which is going to be a big point. And, but yeah, it's generally different per class, but usually around 8 to 12 is when you get like some more class defining stuff. Unless you're playing like Warrior, in which case, I don't know, have fun, I guess. You're going to be auto-attacking for the rest of your life. You don't get abilities or anything fancy like that. I don't know what Berserker gets. I've only played Berserker on live, so I don't really know what he gets. I'm going to assume we're far enough away from those guys for this guy not to aggro them. That's what I thought, idiot. Ow, fire. Fire hot. Why? How dare you? Oh, there's an enemy coming in, but it's just a fucking butterfly. That's a lot of minus on the... What is this thing? Illegible scroll, eh? I love illegible scrolls. It's my favorite. No, I didn't want that. Can I read said illegible scroll? No? Okay. I mean, it is illegible, I guess. That makes sense. We had thunderstorms earlier today, and thunder was so loud it woke a computer from sleep? What? Oh, I guess if it shakes the mouse or something, yeah. Sometimes that can get crazy. Bum 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 bum. So what do we get here? Knights of Truth went up. What the hell are they? Guardians of the Veil, Ashen Order, Commons Residents, Deathfist Orcs went down a lot. I'm going to assume... No, wait. I was going to say I'm assuming they're not tied to Neriak, but it's Crushbone Orcs that are tied to Neriak. Although I guess it's not as important as it used to be. Back on Quorum, it was important not to fight them because in order to travel, I needed to use the fire pots. But the fire pots I don't think exist in this version anymore. I think it's really only on Quorum. They've been kind of deleted from every other version. Which is kind of sad. It's a neat little thing. Mainly because Crushbone is tied to the Dark Elf Warriors group, which are the ones surrounding one of the fire pots in Lesser Feydark. So if you get kill on sight with them, that becomes a very, very, very bad thing to do. Actually, I guess the other side of it is in Neriak itself, so you're probably not getting through there very well if you're kill on sight with the Warrior Guild. Bum 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 bum. They're all spaced perfectly together. Oh wait, there's what's nuts. What's your name again? I keep forgetting your name. Oh yeah, Ortalius. Or Ortalis. I can't read that. My eyes are too bad. Oh yeah, it is Ortalius. I'm a genius. I know how to read. Awesome. That's a sand giant, yeah. Let's not interact with that guy. He is more than double our level. I'll pass. Dude, it's kind of funny that when they redid the zone, they moved those guys over there. They used to be up in this corner. Well, I guess up in this corner. And now there's just like the ruins there. Actually, that used to be the ruins next to his camp, I think. So I don't know what happened. His camp got ruined and he moved down here. I don't know if there's a lore reason these zones are redone or if it was just a, I don't know, something. It was a thingamajig, probably. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. What is up here, anyway? I guess this used to be where I camped out when I was leveling on Quorum. Yeah, when in South Row. Been a long time up here. And now it's just kind of empty, yeah. Sad. It says a note too, I think, for some reason. Label, yeah. It says sand giants, which is a little worrying, because I don't see any sand giants. What's this? Dervish Cutthroat and another Dervish Cutthroat, so don't think we can pull those two apart. The fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a spider. I hate it, thanks. Oh, who's fighting? The giant's fighting something. He's moving fast, hauling ass. And he's got a big ass to haul, too. There's a lot of ass going on there. Let's go back to... I want to say there used to be enemies there. I don't know what happened to them. The sand giant might be related. Not sure. Man, if we can find some more blue con dune tarantulas, that'd be nice. The other guys that bash a lot, so I don't think I want to fight them until they're blue con. White con ones are a little dangerous. That orc warrior we might be able to pull from those, I think. We're gonna try. Still trying to get a handle on social aggro radius. So I don't know if he's gonna aggro. If he is, wow, yeah, that's bad. Let's leave. We're out. Bye. All of them, eh? Wasn't expecting all of them. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, and if we go over the mountain, they'll just teleport to us. Because reasons, I guess. So this is great. Let's just keep moving. We have a horde of orcs following us. Our skeleton died, like, immediately. So if they teleport to us, we're dead. So I'm trying to avoid going up the hill. Because I think that's part of what's busted, is just this hill. Yesterday I was fighting wolves, but couldn't kill one fast enough that didn't aggro another one. Eventually had to 4. Yeah, you gotta, like, one of the main things is just making sure that if you aggro something that can, like, social pull, you gotta pull it to, like, a corner. Fighting things out in the open is generally bad. I'm gonna be surprised if we pull this one. That's a lot of orcs. But yeah, chain pulling is a pain in the ass. I had a lot of problems with that in Inathul, specifically, because froglocks and kobolds will spawn so quickly. And they just wander a long ways, which is usually the main issue. Yeah, I find the social aggro stuff is a lot worse in early zones than later zones. I don't know why. It feels like enemies wander around a lot more and are bigger social aggro radius. Like in Inathul Swamp and stuff compared to, I don't know, anywhere we were in Velius and all that stuff. Probably because low level is just nuisance, not deadly usually. Well, it's usually deadly. This is EverQuest. For higher level, yeah, it's fine, but low level, fighting 2 enemies at once is a pain. For most classes. Oh, we're full health. Okay. Let's not go into the desert part yet. I don't think we're quite ready for that. So now we know that that distance is enough to socially pull. Bum 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 bum. So have to be further away than that. Don't know how much further, but further. Bum bum bum. Oh, wait, who are you anyway? Hello, traveler. Please do not bother me right now. I'm waiting for someone. Okay, cool. Oh, Tarantuling. That's great. And it's one thing, I guess this is a future version of the zone, because in the original South Row, there was a Tarantula, which was a giant fucking spider, and apparently when you kill it, it spits out a bunch of baby spiders. Well, I say baby. They're still larger than you were. And I guess that's these things? So Tarantula I don't think exists anymore, but there's these things. I don't know if they're social. But we're about to find out, I guess. At least not that far. Siphon strength. There we go. All the debuffs. And of course, the Terror Wrenchlings, are they aggro? No, that's not the right one. Okay. But no, Tarantula definitely was. Oh, she was big mad all the time. Hey, level up. That gives us more tools to play with. Did we get anything else cool? No. Okay. One-handed or two-handed slashing is up to 55 now. We've definitely gained a lot of that. What's this? What are we learning? Fear. Okay, we finally got fear. It's about goddamn time. Da 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 da. Actually, wait, no. Fear should be this one. I think, yeah. You should put fear on here. And this one? No, we can't. We're in bone. Oh, wait, bone walk is the next level. That's our next summon. Damage over time, disease snare, yeah. Pet. Only have the one. Tap. Okay, get those. Invisibility. Oh, versus undead, not as important. Fear will go here, and then strength siphon. I don't know how useful strength siphon will be long term, because it seems really cool, but I don't think it scales. Bum 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 bum. There you are. Cannot see your target. It is right there. I regret to inform you that you are the big dumb. Bam. There we go. Yeah, we get more stats or more skills. What? Sudden lighting change. Hello. I'm getting bullied and I don't like it. I'm getting bullied by a tarantula. Sand scarab coming here. We might be able to fight that after. Bam, bada bam, bam, bada bam, bam, bada bam, bam. Blue con level 10. Yeah, that'll be fine. Get a little bit of mana back. Little bit of mana. Did I get a message? I got something. Nope, okay. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-da-bum bum bum bum. Oh hey, are you aggro? Okay, they're indifferent. Gotcha. Good. A lot nicer than previous. Disease cloud. Da da dun dun da da. Siphon strength. Bam. Punch me in the face. I don't like it. What's he trying to do? Do. Bites you. Trying to pay attention to the red text, which would be like, okay, they're just biting. Oh, bash. There's the bash. Okay. Doesn't seem to bash very often, though. These guys don't run, huh? You ain't running for nothing. Fighting right till the end. How we doing? Ah, we soon gonna go sell stuff. Actually, can we... Is there anywhere to sell stuff around here? Oh wait, we can go up to, what's his name? Breath Mana. I think. Pretty sure, yeah. Go up there, do that. Bow, 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 bada bow, bow, bow. Alrighty, we gain levels. Ooga booga. Da 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 da. Gonna be a bit of a walk. Wonder what's in that hole. I think that it mentions that as an Eldon instance, so it's a lesser Dungeons of Norath. It doesn't say on the map what instance it is. Just that it's a lesser domain of, or lost Dungeons of Norath entrance. So I got no idea where it leads to, but it is something. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. There you are. Rathmana! Go climb a mountain. There we go. Just casually. Hey buddy, what up? Alright, we got Ruin Cap out, which we're saving. Tree Snake Fang we can't sell. Spider Silk we're saving. Giant Snake Rattles we don't care about. Cracked Giant Scarab Carapace. Okay. I don't know if we need any of this Scarab Carapace for anything. Pearl's probably going to sell for a bunch. Yep. 1 plat. Bronze Dagger's worth a lot less than I thought it would be, honestly. Actually, all this chitin is worth a lot less than I thought it'd be. Okay, maybe it's not worth picking this up. Bum, ba -da 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 -dum. What is this? Venom Sac. Giant Snake Fang. That's all good. Raw Rough Hide. That's... I don't remember what that is, actually. Water Flask. I'll keep that. We'll need that eventually. Giant Snake Fang. Legible Scroll is probably a quest item. There we go. You got anything cool, buddy? Da da dun da 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 da. Nope. Okay. Always interesting to see sometimes if the people sell them stuff that you could use. But nope, we're good. I'm working on researching right now, almost 100. Oh my god, you're actually doing it, eh? Oh dear. What a pain in the butt. I would rather pass. How much does some spells go for? Because again, I want Everfont, but I don't really want to bother leveling research. 200, 300 plat for Everfont? Okay. Yeah, definitely worth it. It's like every time we log in a mage, it's like a good fucking head. How long is it? I don't know. It's like 20 casts of water, each one with a cooldown. Yeah, it's a bit of time. Yeah. So I don't know. Sometime I have to buy some spells. Maybe off you, I guess. I don't know. Somebody. This boy, leveling research is like, fuck. I hate it. I hate it so much. Just looked up Everfont. It's cheap. It's only 50 to 100. Okay. Yeah, it's a really low level research spell. I know that much. It's one of the first ones I think you can get. It's just, for some reason, that's not sold by vendors, but the food version is, and it's very confusing. I don't know why they're like that. I don't know why they do this. Bully, an orc warrior. Oh, that's fear. I don't want that. I want a siphon strength. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Trying to make a run for it. But he's like not very good at it. Oh, that was only worth 4%. Okay. Yeah, I was too weak. Stretch. I don't know what other skills or spells I'd really want that are research only. There might be some... I mean, I know eventually. Back in the day, you never leveled up so fast. The old research was better with the words, runes, tomes. Much easier than the complex recipes today. So the old research recipes were just easier? Because I know I've been selling a bunch of the books and stuff. Why'd they make that part more difficult? Like, it's just... Research is just not a fun thing to engage with at all. Then mainly because it's just trade crafting and EverQuest is just not good. I guess it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the fact that everything for leveling up research is just so goddamn expensive. Like, I look up stuff and it's like, oh yeah, this will cost like, I don't know, 700 platinum per attempt. Like, I'll pass, thanks. I don't have that. And if I did have that, I don't think I'd want to spend it on that. Okay, wait, something here was blue con. Dark weed snake. Where's my weed at? Where is my weed at? Where is the... I have something selected and I don't know where it is. I should wait. There's one way for us to find out. Attack. Okay, don't attack. I told our skeleton to attack it, and he just kind of stood there. Okay, so we're gonna go and assume that snake is just kind of can't follow. Oh, pet stop should be. That's why that's fucked up. You should be back. There we go. That's better. Actually, on eco progression, there's a research guide. Cheapest to 54.75 platinum. After that, you just farm saltpeter and lava storm. Buy crystallized sulfur from someone selling. 100 for 300 plaque. You over 100 skill. Oh, really? I did get to 54. Research using that, but I thought I saw one there and mentioned you had to. Then again, I didn't look for the saltpeter one. So I thought I saw something there. Unless that's. Oh wait, no, that was the last one. Yeah, that's right. So I guess we could just do that, but again, alright, so I'll take a look, but the problem is, yeah, boil vitriol recipe, okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at some point. It's just, ugh, it's so boring. So RNG heavy, so boring. And here's the fun part. Actually, you know what, you're a cleric. I'm not even gonna engage with you. What level are you anyway? Oh, level 10. I already gotta work on trade skills anyway for tailoring and blacksmithing, and eventually we gotta level up the shaman for alchemy. I'm good on trade crafting. It's like I'm already tired of it. We haven't even started. Again, I'm mostly just burnt out from way back when we played Quarm, and I spent like 20 hours making the fucking Vashir Beast Lord claws. I'm just like permanently burnt out because of that. Where's the gnome for tinkering? Oh, yeah, I have no idea. Maybe Smorgle will know. I have never engaged with gnomes whatsoever. And I don't intend on starting now. I mean, I say that, but we were gonna make a gnome warrior at some point because it's funny and they level faster. EQ progression, yes, I figured it would be listed there. EQ progression is probably the main place to go for like tradecraft leveling, or anything to do with trade crafting, as far as I know. Although I think Almar's guides also has a bunch of stuff. So one of the Almar's guides is the one I followed a little bit on Quarm for trying to level something, but back then I couldn't afford the Mandrake route that was used for power leveling tailoring really quickly. In this version I can though, because it's like 1 per Mandrake route, 1 plat, I think, which is a lot on Quarm. Not so much here. Granted, it was a lot on Quarm because I only had like a level 15 guy, but you know. Actually, what did we get up to? I want to say we got up to like 20-something mage? Can't remember anymore. EQ Traders was EQ progression. EQ Traders, it's funny. I've been there a couple times and it keeps crashing. Like that website just runs out of bandwidth. It's kind of funny. Like, okay, this is a very useful website. If only it worked. It's so crazy to see a website with like an actual bandwidth limit nowadays. Oh, weird. I've seen it happen multiple times. It's kind of funny. I'm like, wow. What kind of host are you running under that you have a bandwidth limit? Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. But yeah, when I was able to get there, it does have a lot of info. Bum, 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 bim, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Heard buzz on my phone. Gotta check that in a second. 8.9%. Nice. Getting there. Getting to level 13. We started like, what, level 10, I think? Too good. Anything good? Important? Important? Nope. Sale on tea. Oh. Nice. I need to get back into drinking more tea. Bum, bada bum bum. But good tea is expensive, so I'll pass. Dun, 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 dun. That's all scary. There's a dude there. Let's see here. Charisma is crap, but that's fine. I don't think we have any use for charisma other than like selling stuff. Cistern Asp, okay. What? A zombie. Okay. You cannot see your target. It is right there. Zambi, get him. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. Yeah, to level some stuff up. Actually, I want to say, wasn't today really good for places that had skill ups? Where was that? Yeah, Steamfront Mountains. That's really good. Dentist told me since I drink a lot of tea, I should drink water between cups. Tea really stains your teeth. Yeah, it definitely does. I assume it's also dependent on the type of tea. Obviously, black tea would be more so. But it definitely can. But if you don't really care about that, then it doesn't really matter. Shriveled mummy. You have a weapon. I want that weapon. Dun 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 dun. Come on. Snare definitely worked on this idiot. Bam 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 bam. He resisted my thingamajig. That is indeed a shriveled mummy. Yep. Lives up to his name. Oh hey, we're getting dodge. Oh, we must have unlocked dodge last level. I didn't notice. Ow. How dare. Dun 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 dun. Bash. We're gooder at bash. We're gooder at bash. We're bashing so good. I guess technically speaking, we could disarm this guy. If it worked, that'd be lovely. Ow, what? I got big stinkied. Getting diseased, I don't like it. What is this? Rabies. Man, what's all why always with the rabies? Everything's always getting us rabiesed. Guy's tankier than I thought he would be. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, what is this? He had a rusty bastard sword. I'm not even gonna bother picking that up. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Let's see what else is going on here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Tea's like 99% water. Oh, definitely, yeah. That's the same as most things. A lot of drinks are just mostly water. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. But I think the drinking the glass of water is basically just to rinse off anything that might be sitting on your teeth, basically. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Checking up on close enough to max mana. We don't need all that mana. That's fine. Dune Tarantula. Dune Tarantula. It's a random orc just hauling ass. Oh, attacking somebody. Maybe? As they're aggro to somebody. Somewhere. They ran off that way. And oh, wait. Maybe they're feared. Or not? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna ignore that situation. Drink wine and tea. Two of the worst offenders of tea stains. Yeah, there you go. You're just gonna combine the two at the same time. Spike your tea with some wine. Actually, there's probably some combinations that would work really well with. Now I think about it. Not gonna lie, that might work. Da 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 da. Okay. So we're gonna try this. Let's see how well this works. Problem is this guy bashes a lot. Oh, I should probably turn on auto attack, yeah. Dun 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 do 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 do. Ow. Like that, yeah. Stop mashing. Dude just slams my face. What are you mashing with? You have pedal lips. They're not known for being heavy. Bum 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 bum. I'm trying to disarm the tarantula. Surely that'll work. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm the fuck down. There we go. Well, at least the snare works well enough that if they get low enough on health, they stop moving. So that's good. There we go. That worked out pretty well. Another horrifying giant spider killed. The world has been saved. Also, we are both poisoned and have rabies. We're just having a hell of a day. Our trolls out here are like, man, I don't feel so good. But it's just an upset stomach to a troll, really. Bam, bam, bam. What is that dude staring at, anyway? He's just like... He's not even looking straight forward. He's like... looking up that way. Just staring off into space. Thinking about... swamp, I guess. Funny that you can still get the skill for trying to disarm mobs that don't have arms. Yeah. I mean, it's probably the only way you can really do it. Because I'm pretty sure, though, it's kind of essentially a useless skill. I'm just doing it because I want to push buttons. I just noticed you have taken 1 damage from rabies by a shriveled mummy's corpse. So it still flags as who gave us the rabies, but they're dead, so it just says a corpse. What is our yeah, we're still getting 5 HP in combat, so out of combat HP regen is probably better, I assume. How much are we getting, actually? Let me see here. It should be 10, maybe? I'm thinking if that's doubled. No. Oh, right, yeah, it's percentage based outside of combat, right? Dun do 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 bottom bum boom 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 boom. Yeah, doesn't it ever feel like it happens a lot even when the mob has a weapon? But back in the day, I'm trying to remember if the weapon actually dropped on the ground. It did, at least at some point, because I remember reading that you could actually just like pick it up off the ground yourself, like mid-combat. So I remember actually looking up, like, does this do anything? When I was first unlocked it ages ago on some other character, I don't remember when. And like, yeah, it's basically useless nowadays, but back in the day, theoretically, it would do something sometimes, kinda. For very specific enemies. Like, wow, that's a niche use case, but okay. Anybody here want to be blue con? No? Okay. Okay. Pull this guy again. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing good. Still have rabies, but that's fine. Rabies ain't nothing. It just adds flavor. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, this isn't gonna work. He's gonna clonk me in the head. There we go. The mad dash, you get the item off the ground, is hilarious in the middle of a fight. I would imagine, yeah, actually. Enforced ninja looting. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I don't have auto attack on. That would probably be really helpful. Also, 45-minute disease is brutal. Yep. I'm pretty sure the rabies that our mage currently has, it was 2.5 hours long. So that's great. that's just lovely. It doesn't do anything. Like, the annoying thing is rabies doesn't do anything. It does 1 damage per tick, which is only dangerous at like level 1. It's just annoying. It's the annoyance disease. Magical weapons didn't drop, if I recall. I just went to inventory. Oh, really? That makes a little sense, I guess. Like, to your inventory or to their inventory? Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. How we doing? How we doing? We're good. 67%. Oh baby. Tried PvP server once, got disarmed, started punching, died, realized I went to my inventory and they looted it since they can loot inventory items. Oh, like when you die. Yeah, I'm never gonna bother with PvP. Not my thing. The only MMO I've ever done PvP in would have been Warhammer Online back in the day when that first came out, and that was a very different. Game. EQ PvP was brutal. Yeah, I can imagine. You will not catch me bothering with that. And of course, we were poisoned, so we weren't getting out of combat regen. That's lovely. Luckily, it doesn't count rabies as part of that. Otherwise, that'd be 2 hours of no out-of-combat regen. Dun 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 dun. Soon I had to take a break, actually. Been nearly 3 hours. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. I gotta say, so far, Necromancer's still really, really fun. Haven't reached endgame, but now that I've seen further in the game, I can see that I will enjoy Necromancer more when we get up to level 50 plus. Shadow Knight is still really cool. We've never gotten this up a high level, so I don't know. But it should be cool. I know Shadow Knight is supposed to be one of the better solo classes. See if we can pull this guy. Zed. Let's see if we can pull this guy. Necro's amazing, 50 plus versus Mage. I can imagine, yeah. Favorite solo class. It is like the solo class. It was literally the one designed when EverQuest first launched as being the solo class. That's why it's always funny when people are like, solo is stupid. That's not meant to be an MMO. It's like, it's been in there since the beginning. Like, what you're talking. EverQuest had a solo class. Meridian 59 was basically only solo, despite being an MMO. Because I don't think grouping was a thing. I don't know if the game had that mechanic. But yeah, Necromancer's, it's got a lot of the tools that I wish Magician had, so that's why I know I like it. And plus the aesthetic, I just love Necromancer stuff. Enchanter's arguably more powerful, but it's a big investment. Yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out what we'll focus on once we get like above level 30-ish. Enchanter, I think, will be the one I would learn the most about the game by force. Just because it feels like one of those classes that if you don't learn, you won't get anywhere. So I kind of want to start working on an Enchanter. Also, it's just overpowered. Sort of. Necro can get to a camp in a dungeon, split it, and just chill versus Enchanter micromanaging nonstop. Right. Whereas a mage is like, man, there's more than one enemy. Guess I'll die. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad we did mage first. It was a good way to get into the TLP, but at this point it's kind of like, I'm going to set it aside unless we get a really good zone XP bonus. I'm not even going to start off a stream trying it. Because it just isn't worth it. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. We'll work on some of these guys. I'll make an Enchanter as well. That might max out our character slots. I'll probably eventually buy more because I want to try more things. Once we get some more XP bonuses, like by actually maxing out characters, which again is going to take a while. You can always buy personas. I guess that's true, but I don't know, what is the difference between a new character versus a persona? I don't even remember anymore. The difference confuses me, I'll be honest. Actually, do we have... No, I don't want to open a browser to help edition Bray. Sit. Where was that? Personas. Yeah, okay. 0, 0. Because I know personas were added in the, the thing. That one expansion that just got released for free. You share the same name and inventory and can swap at cities. Good for traveling too. Yeah, see, I think I'd rather just have separate characters. Because I'm an idiot, first of all. But secondly, I don't know, I just like it being different everything. Like a whole different person. Because I'm also doing this as a way to start, like,
different races and stuff like that. See the different starting areas. It's really nice. We'll see. Maybe eventually. Maybe for ones that I don't... Your race changes... Oh, does it? Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was essentially a new character. Well, in that case... I don't know then. And we'll see. How much is a persona slot anyway? Actually, and the other question is that like a per character thing, or do you unlock like persona slots for all your characters? Alternate persona feature. Oh, okay. The feature as a whole is 200 or 2,500. Comes with 3 slots. Okay. Essentially is a new character, but new bind point, just shared bank, inventory, and name. Crafting skills too. Okay. Interesting. Might be worthwhile. Bum 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 bum. Burp. I guess it would have to be a different race as well, because certain races only have a couple options available to them for classes. You guys are too close together, I think. Actually, I gotta use the bathroom. It is getting to the break time, so we'll kill a few more things and then take a break. Kind of want to attack that guy, but that'd be bad. Level 13. I don't know how dangerous a ghoul is gonna be. I'm just used to them being something we can't damage unless we have a magic weapon, but like I mentioned, I don't think that's a thing anymore. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, there's a sister now. No, get over here. I'm going to bully you. Bum 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 bum. Smorgle has my personas in Surefall, Kunark, and Grob, so I can swap around the world with ports. Right. That makes sense. Might be a good idea for that sort of thing. Something, basically a class that, hello? How did you get aggro? That's just weird. But, yeah, that makes sense. We shall see. I've been meaning to make a dwarf, so maybe I'll make a dwarf and they'll have a persona eventually. The problem is, of course, gotta unlock the feature. I don't feel like paying more money. I just paid for a year sub for the game. Well, not just, but, you know. I'll get it eventually. Bam ba bam bam ba bam 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 ba dam bam ba dam bam bam. Oh hey. There we go. And we got egg. Snake egg. Get the snake. Almost leveled up. 1 or 2 more enemies. Probably 2 actually. Bum 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 bum. And then once we level up, we'll take a short break, I think. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum. Waiting for her health to come back, but we're poisoned, so it's gonna take a bit. How much do we have here? Stats. Oh, -5 regen. Oh, baby. I love -5 regen. It's my favorite. That's about to wear off, though. There we go. Now we're up to 5 regen. Wow. And we're still taking rabies on a stupid shriveled mummy. Okay, maybe from now on we don't fight those, regardless, because that's a pain in the ass. A little bit annoying. Bum 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 bum. What level are you, buddy? Oh, okay, WaitCon. We can take one of those guys on. Do da do da do da do. Then be level 13, and then we'll get our new skeleton. Oh, baby. Slightly higher damage dot, I guess, because that's all they really are. Or emergency tanks. If we need to back up and cast a few spells. Come on. Give me my HP back. More gooder. Ah, we're probably fine. What's the worst that could happen? Other than dying. That'd be less than ideal. Whoop. How'd I grab that? How did I grab that? Get back up there. Disease Cloud, there we go. Siphon Strength. Bam 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 bam. Alrighty. Life tap. Gotta keep on life tapping. I am gonna keep leveling up taunt, even though technically I'm not gonna be using it. Simply because maybe someday I do some tanking. Who knows? And it'd be good to have taunt actually leveled up for that. You know, sounds useful. Sir, where do you think you're going? There we go. Cutting. Let's go take a seat. Actually, that spot there is probably actually safe. I'd never seen enemies go near it. But oh well, we're going this way anyway. Bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Off we go. Do 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 da 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 da. So I guess that's another feature. Eventually I gotta unlock. So I'll get personas and then some of the banking stuff. Gonna take a lot of coins. Luckily I get 500 per month. So that'll be fine. Bum 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 bum. Fire. Fire, very good, yes. Okay, we will sit here. And then we will take a short break. Need a drink and all that good stuff. Oh, we have meditate go up. That's probably going to be important too. All right, and actually, before I forget, I need to scribe that spell because I'm going to forget. Oh, never mind. It's level 14. I will not scribe the spell. Good to know. Well then. Oh well. Anyway, I will be right back.
And I have returned. Okay. We are back. Doo-da-boop-ba-doo. Bam, 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 bam.
Why my face keep freezing? Stop that. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. What do I have for quests in this guy anyway? Not much. Alright, fine. Lanuga stuff. 3 fire beetle eyes for Basher Nanrum. Ortalius wants 3 thingamajigs. There we go. Alright. Double check messages. Oh man. Something caught my throat when I was over there, I'd say. Ooh. Man. Bum 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 bum. Actually, I might need to update my blue sky thingy. The timing on that. Oh man, I don't know what the hell got my throat when I was out, but it's in my throat and I don't like it. Da 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 da. Yep, something got in my throat, and I don't like it. There we go. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. There's a 1 break. Now off to more leveling. Wait. Should sell stuff first, probably. Nah, we're still good. We are good. Self rabies. That's lovely. Man, I love having rabies. It's so great. My favorite thing in the world. I wake up every morning like, goddamn, I want rabies. Bum 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 bum. Still coughing. Goddamn. Okay, so we can't attack that guy because that'll pull those guys, and then we die. So yeah. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Apologies for all the coughing, but goddamn, my throat is having a time of it. I don't know if I accidentally inhaled some like dust or something like that. I don't know. Okay. Fine. Target get out of range. Stop getting out of range. Stop that. Stop moving. Cease. Halt. Halt right there. Stop. The fizzling is not helping. It resisted the clinging. Of course it resisted the clinging darkness. Why would it not? There we go. Not that that's gonna help a lot, but we can make a little bit of space on this guy. Oh boy. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Safe and strength. And I'm dizzy. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Oh god, so much stunning. Oh my god, we're being bullied by a tarantula. Help. Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared. There's a giant tarantula and keeps punching me in the face. Which is weird, doesn't have hands. I don't know what's bashing with, actually. I guess it's giant spider legs, but again, spider legs not known for their strength. Mostly a bitey type monster. Maybe it's huge ass or something, I don't know. Just whipping us with its butt constantly. Get that ash bash. Or ass bash? I fucked up saying that. Die? Notice I'm not hitting it very good. There we go. And that was 9% XP. That's very good. That is very good, actually. Now we just sit here and regen a little bit. Are you going to play the Necro today? Probably not, I don't think. Mainly just because South Row has the XP bonus and there's nothing in the Cabalist area that is a bonus. So I was kind of going to focus on the Shadow Knight. Is there something you wanted to see about the Necro? Because I do enjoy Necros, so swapping that wouldn't be too terrible. It just feels more efficient to play the Shadow Knight today. Bum 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 bum. And the Necro isn't quite high enough to get into the over there, unfortunately. They're only like level 12-ish. Oh, crunch my spine. Oh my god. Now just wondering on working on research, I'd make some pet spells if you needed. Do we are a lot of them research based for Necro? I thought it was only like level 24 one that couldn't be bought. I thought a bunch of them were purchasable for Necro. I'm definitely wrong, but I'll continue to be wrong, I guess. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, we are auto-attacking. We're just bad at it. Gotcha, understood. Bum, ba bum, ba dum, ba bum, ba dum. First one is 24. Oh, okay. It'll be a bit till I need that. Bum, 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 ba dum, ba bum, ba dum. Okay, this guy's getting bullied now. The heal is 29. Oh, right, yeah, the undead heal. For some reason, the elemental, or the magician heal for the elemental summons is like Lucklin only, or Lucklin up, or popping up, I can't remember. I actually thought that'd be just base. That's a little weird. If I recall, the Necro heal isn't particularly amazing, but in your channel you said you had other characters. What's your highest? Our highest is our magician at level 52, but it turns out magicians have problems doing stuff 50 plus solo. Especially when you don't know what you're doing like me. So we kind of just keep running into days where there's no XP bonuses for anything we can reasonably do, and then swapping over to other characters. So I'll probably be moving to one of these more permanently, because again, magicians are not the greatest solo. Yeah, it's hard to solo up that high. Yeah, magicians have no CC or anything, so there's not a lot they can really do to open stuff up. So I should have magician that high. I mean, soloing in general isn't too hard, especially with the XP bonuses. Soloing a magician up to 50 is not that hard. It's just beyond that point, you pretty much mainly get like raid instances and stuff that you gotta level in, and that is a problem. Other than that, it's pretty easy. But yeah, the lack of anything really for that was also starting to bore me a bit. It's a cool class, but it doesn't get anything at all, really. It spends like the entire time with the same spells. Just ranks up. Got a 58 druid, been soloing the whole time. Sucks running into summon mobs. Velius is rough. Velius is just rough by default. It's everything in Velius is just a lot stronger than Kunark and base game. So basically, an equivalent mob in Velius is just going to be like 1 or 2 levels higher equivalent in any other area. But Velius is likely going to be the only place we can level our magician, which sucks. I was trying to avoid killing dragons. I want to bang the dragons instead. But apparently we're going to have to make them hate us, because the only decent areas for leveling are going to be... I kind of want to avoid fighting you. We'll be probably dragon related. Cobalt Scar, blah, blah, blah. We'll see. So I'll probably work on my Necromancer mainly off stream, because Necromancer is usually my go-to class anyway. And it has a lot more tools that I'm really missing in the Magician. But also I gotta make an Enchanter, because that's gonna be a shit show. It's gonna force me to learn stuff. Come on. Hello? Bell? There we go. Love Necro. Normally rock on TLP is easy to solo on. Yeah. Also, it's just a class I tend to gravitate towards for every MMO. I usually play pet-based classes. It's actually why I'm working on. I say working on. I haven't updated since fucking November. A list of all pet classes and all MMOs ever made. Turns out there's a few of them. There's also a lot of MMOs. So that list is going to end up being a lot more work than I thought it would be. I'll continue to work on that eventually. I'm just too distracted by playing video games to update information on video games. Turns out there's several hundred MMOs out there, many of which are still active. And by many, I mean most. We got a lot of work ahead of us. That's why, for a while, this was like a MMO variety channel, essentially, because I gotta play a lot of them to find out this information. But EverQuest too fun, so got kind of pulled off playing nothing but EverQuest for the past month, at least. I can't remember. Gonna play Ion 2 when it comes out, maybe. There's a lot of MMOs to play. I'm honestly less interested in new MMOs than I am old ones, because I prefer slower games. But I actually don't have any familiarity with Ion 1. Is that still running? I can look it up again. I want to say Ion 1's still running, either officially or via private server. It is? Okay, yeah, I can never remember. So I gotta try that first, because I've never played it. But yeah, there's a lot. Now I already got a. Have you done Dark Age of Camelot yet? I've poked into it for about an hour or two off stream, but it is one I plan on streaming because it has a lot of pet classes. It's a classic MMO that I've never really played, and it has what sounds like the coolest goddamn pet class ever in Bone Singer, which A is the best name ever, and B just has a cool concept of you have like a commander skeleton that commands other pets. It's just a cool concept. So I want to try even games like Crimson Desert MMOs without being online with people. Oh, Crimson Desert, right? That one. That's just a open world game. I have no interest in that. Just even despite not being an MMO, I just don't care. Like, I don't know if we'll ever bother streaming Black Desert Online. I also don't like that game. Mostly because of the extremely egregious cash shop. Oh my god. But just the gameplay wise, also just not a fan. Rift is one, yeah, I don't think I played that, but I know of it. It was a big game for a bit, I want to say. That shut down, didn't it? If I recall. Whoop. That's a snake. It didn't? Oh, okay. I was thinking of a different one. Yeah, we played through a couple different MMOs. Not fully, obviously. It takes way too long to play. Put a lot of time in MMOs. But, yeah, it's been a lot of interesting ones that I never got around to playing way back. So, but even more on top of that. But a lot of them I'll probably just poke into offline and just to find out information on them. Try them out, see if it's any fun. Like DC Universe Online, I poked into them, like, yep, that's a video game. And then I stopped playing. Because it just kind of honestly felt like just a worse City of Heroes. Like, and again, like I mentioned before, I'm not big into superheroes to begin with, so any game like that just kind of has an uphill battle keeping my interest. City of Heroes is really good, though. So I was glad I played that, but any other one is just kind of going to be like a That was just mechanically a very good game. Should poke into that again, actually. I don't know what updates have happened since I last played. See if any new power sets came out or anything like that. That might have pet classes. Or pets, I should say. Dude's getting bullied. Straight up. Disarm failed. Yeah, okay. Now the disarm was successful. Because he's dead. That was still 9%. God damn, that was blue con. White con, blue con, red con. Blue con, zombie. Get this guy if we can. Bum 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 bum. And it would have been nice to play a little bit more Warhammer Online, but that game is definitely not for me because that's very focused on PvP. Even though it does have PvE stuff, It's really meant to be group, and you're in the same zones as where all our PvP is happening, just kind of off to the side. It's cool. I remember playing that way back in the day and on Return of Reckoning. But if you're not going to be doing any PvP, it's not nearly as much content to do in that game. Or especially if you're going to go solo. Then a lot of content is just not doable, basically. Oh yeah, one I have been meaning to poke into again as well is actually I got a long list. I have so many MMOs installed. I want to play too many games. It's a bit of a problem. But there's Age of Conan, which I actually not only bought when it first came out. I had the collector's edition. I have the box around here somewhere actually. I haven't played it in many years though. It was pretty good. Not amazing, but pretty good. Now it's free to play, so I have to poke into it again sometime. Because I remember the Necromancer class or whatever it was called. Maybe Demonologist or something like that. I forget. It was pretty cool. Pretty fun. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Still get that rabies. Oh hey, it's only a minute left. Awesome. I love how rabies just, cures itself. Because that's totally how that works. Desert Madman. Probably grab that guy. What level are you? You're level 9. Not amazing. I do want to get you out of the way. Don't think this is going to work because you're ranged. So I don't know if you're going to come in and attack us or not. Okay, never mind. You're going to be nice and just kind of... I thought you were a mage. Or is there like multiple of these guys? Da da dun dun da dun 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 dun. Bum bum. Also, we gotta play some more obscure MMOs because that's always really fun. Just finding stuff that isn't normal and playing it. There's one that I've been meaning to get into. It's a free-to-play, like indie developed, like small team developed MMO that's been in development for like 20 years. Just like casually, whenever they have time, they work on it. Called Plane Shift, I believe it's called. So I'm gonna poke into it because I like the idea of just some people just working on it casually on their own time, like a work of passion rather than trying to make a product that they can sell for money. I should probably stop picking up these things. They're not worth anything. Da, 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 da. Oh, Netted Seas probably is not as good as these ones. Yeah, 4 AC, baby. No. Why'd you not close? I don't understand. Wham. Oh, it doesn't look any different. Oh, I hate it. I want better styled equipment. Then again, we're playing Troll. We don't get, like, good looking equipment. It just doesn't happen. Ba ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba. Yeah, there's a bunch of MMOs I want to get around to, but boy, is there a lot of EverQuest to cover. Because A, I want to play a lot of EverQuest, and then there's going to be EverQuest Legends, and then there's going to be Monsters and Memories, which is essentially EverQuest. Yeah, it's a lot to do. That's going to take up most of my time. More Desert Madman. I just realized they replaced all the spiders. Huh, okay. I guess. Da 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 da. Bum. Your attempt at disarm failed. Yeah, that'll happen. Bum 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 bum. And of course, was it next year? Sometime. I don't know when we're gonna get news about it, but Guild Wars 3 eventually we'll have to try out. That'll come around someday. Not the hugest fan of Guild Wars 2. I prefer Guild Wars 1. But we'll see how Guild Wars 3 ends up being. That's some shiny stuff. What the hell? Guy had all kinds of gems on him. He was rich. What did you do when wandering around the desert? Oh, itchy eye. Itchy eyeball. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Dune Tarantula. Okay, let's grab that. Up. There we go. How we doing on XP anyway? Oh, we're over halfway to level 14. Starting off at level 10 today, so that's pretty good. So as seeing how we wasted, you know, at least an hour just wandering around on our magician, be like, man, wish I could do stuff. But at least we didn't spend the whole time walking to and from Velius again, like we do every other stream. Getting nothing done. Going to Velius, be like, yep, that was a terrible idea. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Life a tap. Bum 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 bum. I should probably set a bunch of these things as never pick up because they're worth like 1 silver to take up an entire slot of your inventory, and it's not worth it. Clean darkness. There we go. I'm gonna make a run for it like a doofus. Think you're making it? Oh, you can't move. Okay. Some of these might be worth money. I don't even remember. We'll just grab everything. That was 9%. Nice. The spiders are definitely the good XP right now. I'm kind of surprised by how few people are over here in South Row. Or they're probably, then again, they're probably like up here in this section because of the alligators and stuff. The main spot for leveling in South Row. That sand giant is just kind of chilling right there, and I don't like that. I didn't think they'd come this far south, actually. Desert Madman. Grab that guy, actually. Hey, you with the face. I'm going to remove your face. Okay, you're one of the spellcasters. I don't like that. No, you get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Get back. Fuck. Me. It's a weird looking spell. Dun 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 dun. What do you got? Grasping Roots. Alright, yeah, he's locked down. No, don't be like that. You healing? Bro. You're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. Only I may heal. Bum 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 bum. There we go. More water. Stole his drink. Bum bam 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 bada bam bam bam. Bam 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 bada bam bam bam. Oh man. Oh, it's a bunch of sand giants. It's getting real scary around here. Bum 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 bum. Full in a sand scare because I ain't fucking with the sand giant. Bam, and safe and strength. Somebody's leveling off sand giants though. Do 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 bum 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 bum. I just see the red dot go by. That's funny. Good old fireball. Nothing beats fireball. Bum 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 bum. Pulled too much. Too much aggro. That's why you want the earth summon. It's got a root. Better provoke. Dun 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 dun. What? Teleporting. Dun, 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 dun. This guy's just slowly dying. There we go. We win. Butt face. How we doing? Decent amount of space. Actually, how are we doing on inventory space? Oh no, weight wise we're fine. Wait till we hit the next level and then go selling stuff. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Actually, what level is our dude? He's probably really low level. All right, we can't select him from there. He is level 5. Wow. Such a good summon. Amazing. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Cough, cough, cough. Da 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 da. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. All right. Good enough. Good enough mana regen. Bum 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 bum. Trying to clear stuff. Dune Tarantula. Can I grab that one over there? There's an annoying little skeleton over there. Kind of in the way. Didn't want... Fine. It's a dude in the way. Grab this. Bam, 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 bam. This should be plenty enough amount of XP anyway. Oh, good. I grabbed 2. Lovely. We're leaving. I love it. Love it so much. Yep. Time for a long walk. I didn't even see them. I've always had a hard time seeing those asps every single time. Because the color is pretty close to the sand color, so bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Did they teleport to me? That seems a lot closer than they were a second ago. Oh well, we're gonna be fine. Just annoying. Bum 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 bum. I guess I could have tried to fear one of them. And then leave, and they probably would have been too far away. Oh well. DOAC beta server looks fun. What's that? Beta server? Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum bum. Let's sit down and have some of that there mana restoration right quick. I haven't really looked into the different options available for DAOC. Dark Age Camelot Blackthorn. Is that like an official one? I try to, if there is an official server still running, I try not to play private servers because, you know, complications. Unless it's, like, allowed by the company, such like Quarm and stuff like that, or if it's, like, the only available option. Like, the Trickster Online server we played on. Because Trickster Online itself shut down ages ago. Then, of course, you got, like, Dark Age... No, not Dark Age Camelot. You got City of Heroes and the Warhammer Online private servers, which are essentially semi-official. Haven't got the okay from the original devs. Even if that does lead to complications, like the fact that, you know, if we play Ragnarok Online, we'd be playing on the official servers, which are objectively the worst ones. Granted, Ragnarok Online just had such a complicated history of being a mess. A lot of private servers aren't any better, honestly. Poor Ragnarok Online. You were good for like 5 years. The best. Maybe 10. I forget when everything started going really to shit. Poor management is bad. Bum 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. Doom, ba, doom, ba, doom. There we go. Yeah, it's a free shard, but DOAC has no history of messing with them. Yeah, it's not so much messing with them as much as basically streaming these things as someone who essentially makes MMO content. It's a little different consideration in my case than most would have. Now, I don't work with any of these companies. I probably consider it a massive brand risk anyway if you've ever been to my Blue Sky, because it's like, what, 30% porn at this point? But, yeah, it's kind of like, I'd rather not cause too many problems. Also, they are, at the end of the day, still, you know, essentially pirated versions of the games, and I do like to support the devs making these games as much as I can. Because those free shards wouldn't exist without the actual game itself. Bum 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 bum. Boot all. So yeah, I just try not to play on those if I can avoid it. Project Quorum just recently got Daybreak's Blessing. Yeah, it's last year, I want to say, actually. Late last year, I think. Never played it? Yeah, Project Quorum is what most of my experience with EverQuest is, actually. That's mainly what we played on the channel before the TLP started. Being a Luckland era classic server based on the Macintosh server, which itself was a little fucky-wucky. So it was interesting in that a lot of things are very different on that one, even ignoring the era difference and various other things. I'm kind of scared to aggro this guy because I don't know where. Are there any other snakes around? You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. We're fighting something else. Fuck these snakes. Quorum's alright. Like, if you want a Luckland era classic server, it works enough. If you want to get rid of all the quality of life. It does have a Zeal add-on you can get that does add actually a lot of quality of life stuff. Like a map and third-person camera that you can control with the mouse. Which I actually like better than the live camera. Because in live, the character's like up here, like near the middle of the screen. Or in the middle of the screen for some characters, races. Which is kind of annoying because, like, their top of their head should be here so I could just see above them the whole time. That always annoyed me. Something I've been annoyed by since I've been playing EverQuest. I feel the camera's in the wrong spot. Wonder if they'll bring it to Legends. A lot of the stuff they mentioned as quote-unquote new features for Legends are Seal features. And, of course, Secret's the one who's developed, the main dev behind Legends is the person behind Quorum. So, I assume a lot of stuff from Quorum or ideas and quality of life stuff might be brought over. Because Zeal does do a lot of legitimately very, very good things, and I kind of wish you could install it in EverQuest Live. There's some really good shit there. There's also a good custom UI for it, but it's quite different. But it's a pretty good custom UI. I like it a lot. It did have a neat thing where it had a little bar by your health or mana, maybe both, that showed the server ticks for like HP and MP regen and stuff. And also the ticks for your attack, auto attack. Pretty cool. That was nice. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. Die, 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 die. 9%. Oh, baby. We're almost there. One more fight, probably. Stretch. See, right now, like when I'm sitting down, we're like directly in the middle of the screen. That's generally not what you want to do with a camera in a third-person game, because I don't care about seeing the middle of my character's back. I want to see over their head forwards. So it's just been a thing that's always annoyed me about EverQuest ever since I started playing. Like, the character's way too high up. Should be down here while we're sitting down, basically. Because right now, this entire like bottom, I'd say 50% of the screen is completely wasted by ground. Like, it's just a waste. It should be down here, and then everything above here we can see. Da 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 da. Keep on coughing. Really did a number on my throat. That's Zambi. What level are you, Mr. Zambi Face? Level 8. It's not really. I also don't want to fight that assistant. I don't see another asp. What the heck is that thing? A puma. Okay. Couldn't even make that thing out. We're gonna attack this. Cannot see your target. You son of a bitch. Wait. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Why? I don't know how our skeleton got so much aggro so quick. I do have taunt turned off for a bit, because honestly, these guys just disintegrate if they get aggro. Dun 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 dun. How do we get bashed by an asp anyway? What's it mean? I don't understand. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Come on, die. There we go. Hey, level up. Nice. Level 14. Let's go. Alright, that means we can get a new spell. Once I find it. There it is. That should be the new summon. It sure do be. Da 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 dun 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 dun. All right, gotta do a height check. He's about as tall as our butt right now, so kick you out. Get a new one. Warrior type classes have bash. Oh, is that basically what it matters? So NPCs that are warrior, SK platinum. Oh, okay. It's just anything that's just warrior or that type of thing. Okay. And I know a lot of Shadow enemies have, like, harm touch, don't they? So it's better if you have a pet to just send in the pet first. So they eat the harm touch. But it makes me annoyed that it required a shield and they don't have shields. Yeah, it used to. It doesn't seem to anymore. I think at some point they made it just work kind of like Slam. Wait, you can bash with a shield now? We will double check, but I don't have a shield equipped. I've got bash on auto, and I think I've been bashing. Let's check. That should be far enough away. I'll be sad if that aggroes. Okay, I'm not gonna be sad today. We'll check. That would explain all the stuns. I mean, they might have been able to do it as a monster anyway, even back before they made the change, honestly. Because I'm pretty sure, let's see here. Da 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 da. You try to slash. You try to slash. Wait. You try to bash a sister and asp, but miss. I'm apparently very just bad at it. Oh, we bashed it for 1 damage. Yep. So bashing does work. And of course, we're a troll, so I don't know if it's because we're a troll. Maybe that's the reason. So we technically have slam, and it's just trying to auto slam in place of it. Because slam uses bash, like the same skill. Isn't Jar in your pet? Look at your bash skill. I think it said you bash. Yeah, you try to bash a sister and asp, but miss. You bash a sister and asp for 10 points of damage. And our bash skill is at 51 out of 56. Yeah, so I don't know if it's just global now, or if it's because we're a troll and therefore we have access to slam. Let's go sell stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot to see, how tall are you? You did not get much taller, buddy. You did, however, go up a few levels. Wow, a whopping 4. You're at 9 now. That's exciting. Only slightly under-leveled. Which I guess is the best we're gonna get. Yeah, I don't know when that changed, but yeah, that's... So do you have slam and bash on auto? I have bash. They use the same skill. Even way back in the day, I know when I was playing Quarm, the slam... Whoop. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. Too busy talking. The slam skill used the bash. Well, skill, I guess. Damn it, this is gonna suck. Oh my god. So annoying. warriors piss me off. Or these orcs. And slam doesn't level up. It kind of does. Because again, it actually uses the bash skill. Like, it's literally just bash, but using swords. Or two-handed weapons, or whatever. So it does, like, as we use that on Quarm. And I'm pretty sure on my live SK, I just have slam on auto. We'll check it out. I'll switch over to slam and try it, because I'm pretty sure it just uses the bash skill and levels up bash as per normal.
Da 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 bum bum ba bum 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 bum. So we'll swap over to slam. Cuss it. Move this. There. Combat. Slam. Move that down there. Make slam auto activate. You will now use slam instead of bash while attacking. So once we're raging, we'll go in there and we'll just start slamming people in the face and see bash goes up, because we still have a couple levels of bash. As you see, I don't play melee much on live. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you play mages and stuff. Yeah, I don't know when that changed to be bashing with two-handed, but I know that slam always did use the bash skill. However, on classic Quarm and stuff, you don't get slam right off the bat, or bash right off the bat, so you don't get skill points with it until you unlocked bash, which is like level 4 or 5, I forget. And back in the original Lucklin era. So you're just sitting there doing 1 damage, but it still stuns, so that's the important part. It still do be stunning. Look at me, I'm teaching other people stuff. Wow. Wow. Come on, meditate more gooder. Stupid ass troll. Reach enlightenment. Learn how to hit things more good. Play paladin, but they don't get slam. They rely on bash, but back in 2018, it still required a shield. Interesting. Again, it might be because we have slam. Like, it might be just kind of merging the two. So I don't know if I played another... Actually, I guess we could test that. Because we will be making a gnome warrior at some point. So, yeah, you could also test that, I guess. Seems like it'd be pretty easy to do. Just don't equip a shield. Go into something that doesn't have slam. See if bash works. Whoops, slam. Booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga. What is that area? That's neat looking. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we're back again after getting bullied by orcs. Again. Guess who's back? Unfortunately, me. Put the test out skill ups for research and Steam font. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's when I got research, there was a skill up in Front of Eye, so I just went over there and did all my grinding in there and got a skill up like every single attempt, except for one, I think. Should be a massive increase, which is great because that should save a lot of money. Oh, dude's got a name. Rare creature. Hey, if anybody wants to fight a level 51 fucking sand giant, there's one over here. I don't know what bucket he would be part of, but that's gotta be worth something. Technically speaking, that'd be good for our send our mage after that, probably. Maybe, kinda. Don't know how hard that guy would hit. Bum 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 bum. Hello, I'm back once again. Here to sell thing at you. Dry eye weed. Okay, got some good dank weed. Always need that.
Eyeballs. Everybody loves eyeballs. My favorite. Oh yeah, there's a tarantula shit in our garbage. 1 silver each. Not even worth the time to click, honestly. That was 6. So none of these are worth anything. More dry weed. Spider hairs. Lovely. I love spider leg hair. My favorite. At least we're getting plenty of water out those weirdos in the desert. Rough hide. Da 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 da. Oh, the rose quartz is worth a lot less than I thought it would be. Okay. Bum bum ba da dum. There we go. We done. Back we go. Let's get that sand scarab. Wait, where'd the giant go? Huh? It was there a second ago and it just disappeared. Oh, hell, oh, okay, we got to teleport and not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all, actually. Can the giant sand giant of doom not teleport everywhere? Thanks. Tazzle? Yep. Oh, is he just like a known dude? He wants to murder us and he's apparently level 51. Journeyman Boots Giant. Oh, he drops the J Boots? Or is he like something, part of what you need for J Boots? Because I know there's a quest line for that. Probably should look into that someday. Sand Giant will give you a free teleport back to your mine location. Yeah, fair, yeah. Yeah, he will do that. Very kind of him. Right, never mind the wrong giant. Oh, okay. You're north. No, I'm in South Row. The south part of South Row. As opposed to the not south part of South Row. Revamp zone got you again. Oh, okay. South Row XP zone today? It is, yeah. So we're getting like 9% XP off of blues. It's crazy. If there was no applicable XP zone, I'd probably be leveling Necromancer. That's probably what I'd default to. Ah, fuck. Oh wait, that's ours. I thought that was a dry bone for a second. I'm gonna have a heart attack leveling in here. Da 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 da. Drag your ass back to the ruins. Ow. No, don't do it. 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 Okay, now do it. Da 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 da. Wimp, wimp. Our dodge went up. Wow. Amazing. He's rooting us like, rooting me like I care. Like, bro, I'm running. I'm not running from you. Okay, now it's annoying. I take it back. Get back here. Oh, wait. I can move again. Never mind. Get bullied, idiot. Smack you in the nuts so goddamn hard. I don't know where I was going with that. There we go. That's a lot of water. We're gonna be good on water for a long time. Gotta wait for my dumbass minion to be able to move. There he goes. A lot of sand giants around today. Don't like it one bit, actually. What's that? That is zombie. What are they holding? Oh, I have a sword and a shield. I want that. Give me those. Give me those. That's mine. You're not allowed to have equipment. That level 8, so this is all rather pointless, but look at that. They got a sword and shield. They're ready to go. They're all geared up. And of course, the one-time disarm might actually be useful. It's failing. I mean, it usually fails, but, you know, more so. It feels bad now. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna grab that bug. Oh, hello. You had a lot of stuff on hand. What the hell? Rawhide, skull cap, round shield, rusty short sword, rust. Okay, don't need those. I like the round shield, though, and that thing. Don't need that. There we go. Da 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 da. Itch itch. You don't see your target. Well, now I can, and I don't care to any longer. Disarm improved, yay. Yeah, that steam front skill up is silly. Yep. That's my experience skilling up in front of I. I'm like, I don't think it's supposed to be every single time. But yeah, probably that's what I'll do when I want to grind out tailoring or any of those other ones. I'll just find out whatever zone is the skill up zone and just grind it there, because it's a lot easier. Never. Nope, go away. Don't care. We doing on stuff. Okay. Snake. Oh, it's a snake. There's a tarantula there. We can grab that guy. They're less annoying. Do 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 do. Bada bum bada bum bada. There's a dude right there. Oh, it's a rattlesnake. Never mind. Is it just me and rattlesnakes and cisternasts have the exact same model? Because that's kind of annoying. Can't see your target. Yeah. There it is. How do I stop? That was weird. Oh, it's sarcastic, and then we're like, nope, can't see your target, but it's right there. It's just right there. I can see his big glowing green ass. Dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun 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 boom 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 boom. There we go. Well, at least the snare is good enough now after a level or two where it slows him down and we can get set up before we start fighting. That's what's really important. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Desert Madman. Mummy, I don't really want to fight another mummy. We have rabies for another hour. Sand Giant is just fucking waltzing on through. Okay, I guess we're done with this little spot. I ain't fucking with that thing. Is he still just chilling over there? Yeah, he is. Kazel's just like, oh, he's fighting somebody. He's winning, mind you. Somebody's having a time of it. Oh, they didn't attack him thinking he's a normal. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's shitting on something. Oh, somebody just died. Rip. Somebody might have attacked thinking it was just a normal sand giant. It was not, actually. Dude is like double the level of all the other sand giants. Speaking of which, let's try to avoid the sand giants. It's become not really a bullet hell, but you gotta go a long way around. What am I using? I don't even know. Somebody's asking what sword I'm using. Sergeant's Claymore, yeah. How do I respond? Here. There it is. There we go. Claymore. Am I even spelling that right? Please link. I don't know. How do I link? I don't know how to do that. Wait. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Sister Nasp, get that done. How do I link items?
shift click the link? Oh, okay. Get on that in a second. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Shift click. That is incorrect. Shift right click? Nope. Inspect item, shift click on the item. Okay. There we go. Neat. Bam, 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 ba down, bam, 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 ba down, bam, bam. Wah. Wah. Mummy, don't want to fight that thing. Stupid ass gets us disease for ages. What a pain. Yeah, I found that off of one of the frost giants. I guess probably one of the Sergeant Frost Giants, I'm assuming. When I was in Kale Drakel grinding out rep for dragons. Which ended up not being particularly useful. Turns out you need to be a really high rep to actually get the quest for the key. So your really only way into the western half of Velius is to just murder some dragons, I guess. Or spend a lot of time. Water good, water good, water good, water good. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so the mummy is there. That's a too low level. That mummy is hauling ass. He must be chasing somebody. Yeah, he is. Okay. I don't think mummies can move that fast normally. Oh, there's a beetle. Let's grab that guy. Oh, lost interest. That's dangerous. I was about to start running through there, and he turns around. Starts going back home, I guess. That's snake. That's a rattlesnake. That's fine. Bum bum da 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 da. That's a mummy right there. Scary. Wait, are they not aggro? No, they're definitely aggro. They just didn't see us. That's an asp, yeah. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Rattlesnake shouldn't aggro. He's also Greycon, so even if he does, it doesn't matter. Where the fuck did that asp go? I'm gonna slap that asp. Do 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 ba da bam 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 ba bam bam bam. All right, here we go. How do you keep grabbing aggro? I don't understand. I'm over here casting spells on you already, and somehow he gets aggro the moment he attacks. Like, my dude, you are incredibly aggressive. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bam ba-dum bam bam bam. That guy's level 10, so I don't think we're gonna get a lot of XP. He's trying to run, trying to make a run for it. Still 6.3%. That's good. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's a tarantula. Where'd all the giants go? I guess there is somebody that was hunting them around here, so they've gone extinct again. Maybe we can keep getting wiped out if they weren't such assholes, eh? How about that? What do you mean you're out of range? Stupid thick ass spider. Get over here. I'm trying to bully your butt. What's the guy got to do to bang a spider over here? Ba, 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 ba. Probably once we hit, I'm thinking once we hit level 15, I'm going to take a short break, not from the stream, but I want to, if we have another spot left, I actually don't remember how many character spots we have, but I want to kind of make a gnome warrior just to see what the gnome town looks like, because I've never seen it before. So I kind of just want to see that. Bum 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 bum. How am I losing so much HP? What the hecky?
Oh, right, we were poisoned. Yeah, so we weren't regenerating health. That's why. I'm used to troll regen just kind of covering my ass. You'll probably find me researching there. Oh, right, yeah. Well, I mean, you're technically outside of the town, aren't you? Is Arcanon, like, its own zone or something? I actually don't know anything about that whole area. I spent relatively little time in Fadark in general. Basically just Butcher Block, a little bit of Greater Fadark. I can't stand Greater Fadark. It's just a boring zone. I'm buying the stuff from running outside. Oh, Gnome Necro. That makes sense, yeah. I find, yeah, Greater Fadark I find to be an incredibly boring zone. Lesser Fadark's a little more interesting at least because it's got a bunch of phase stuff in there to wreck your ass at random. Which is more entertaining. Butcher Block's just a nice little zone. Oh yeah, we've been to Dagnar's and Estate of Unrest. On... Wait, have we done that here? Yeah, we did that here. I was trying to remember if I did that here or on Quarm. Dagnar's Cauldron's a pain in the ass. But it sure exists, I'll tell you that much. And Estate of Unrest is a place that also exists. Oh boy. Did I do that here? Or was that on Quarm? No, that was on Quarm, I think. Because I remember our major issue was that we didn't have any magic weapons on our Shadow Knight. So I went in there and half the enemies I couldn't kill. Not sure how you feel about water zones. I mean, theoretically they're fine. As a spellcaster, water combat is okay. Interestingly enough, I don't play like modern WoW, but Vashjir in World of Warcraft is one of my favorite zones in that game. That's all underwater. That was just an amazing zone. Which is weird, because normally water zones suck. But I guess it doesn't have to. But Dagnar's Cauldron, is it really a water zone? Because, I mean, I mostly spent the time going around the outside, honestly. Didn't really go in the middle at all. I enjoy Kedge Keep more than I should. I've never been to Kedge Keep. How do you even get in there? Oh, okay, that's from Dagnar's. Okay. Wait. Oh, down there. That's why. That's why I've never been in there. Yeah, it was mostly, if I was going to Dagnar's Cauldron, it was usually to go to State of Unrest. Bum 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 ba boom boom. Gotta bang a spider. Oh baby. Too far away. There we go. Cool. Got interrupted. What a jerk. 32 to 50? Oh, okay. Yeah, Kedge Keep, if I recall. Wasn't that, well, one of the last of the, well, the Kedge, I guess, exist. So your mage gear get to 55 is there? Interesting. Actually, yeah, again, I'd never been to Kedge Keep, so I hadn't even considered that. We could check it out at some point. Depending on XP bonuses. I'm not going to bother playing the mage unless there's an XP bonus for something that we can do. And today is really bad, so we're not going to bother. It's Awakening. Technically, Awakening Land is an option again, but I'm not walking all the way back to Velius, man. That's a long walk, and I hate it. I don't want to do that anymore. That's the wrong button. I wanted this spell. I said I wanted this spell. Stop punching me in the nuts. I'm trying to cast a spell. Da da doom ba doom bum boom ba dum bum ba doom bum boom. Left tap. No, don't go that way. That's where the orcs are, dumbass. We're going to assume they don't. There we go. Okay. Like, yeah, don't go any closer. They won't aggro, so I guess I could have just left him, let him go. Da dun da da dun da dun. Yeah, if I recall from the lore, the Kedge were Prexus's race that he created, and they all kind of just poofed out of existence. Although, from everything I've read about the lore, every time a race poofs out of existence, they end up going to the moon for some reason. So maybe they're on the moon, I don't know. Or do they die from like a disease? I can't remember anymore. There's a lot of that too. Da da dun dun da dun dun cistern asp. Cistern asp. Ow. Got the old spinny stun. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. How we doing on XP now? Oh, we're over halfway. Cool. Da 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 ding doo 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 doo. Bum 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 ba ba. Finny, raid boss, the Kedge keep basically genocided the race. Oh, okay. Oh, that's that Atropos guy that keeps dying every like 30 minutes. Finigil Atropos. Yeah, I remember seeing something I read on that, but I don't remember where I read it, and I forget the details of it. Like, that's right, he tried to do something and it ended up wiping them out. Forget what he was trying to do. Waiting for poison to wear off. I should probably look around and make sure this sand giant doesn't just come barreling up behind us. I'm wondering a lot right now. What's that guy? Desert Madman. Go grab that after. Oh, bum ba dum bum bam bam ba da ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba da ba da ba da bum bum. You take damage from poison. Yeah, that's life. All right. Bum ba dum boom. Cough, cough, cough. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Should be good. HP going up. He tried to make a spell that would display his glory and magnificence to the whole of his people, in the presence of their divine creator. Right. Okay. So show off to Praxis, basically. Like, hey, look how fancy I am, and how cool we are. Oops. I clicked the wrong button. I hit the delete species button. I hate that button. Why's that button even there? Bum 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 bum. There we go. Oh, okay. No, already caught up to us so fast. These spells ain't landing for some reason. Spells still ain't landing. My dude. Get spelled, idiot. There we go, finally. That took a bit. And there's a spooter right over there we can fight next. Bam 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 boom. Bum bum bum. Target is out of range. Get closer. I don't wanna. It's a giant spider, man. Bum 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 bada bum bum bum. There we go. Combat ensues. Oh man, I don't know what the hell I did in my throat. Let me on break there, but boy, it's still feeling it. Da 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 da. Alright, I'll just give this guy the big old suck. When in doubt, give it the big suck. %71%, nice. Do. These are the shitty ones, aren't they? Dedra, Tarantula, Chitin. Yeah, I don't want that. Go away. And we're at 79%. Nice. Nice. So, I mean, we went from level 10 to level 15 on this character today, which is pretty good progress. Could be more, but I do want to actually make a gnome, if just to see what that place is like. Because it seems silly. Also, gnomes are silly. Usually not a fan of gnomes in MMOs, but the idea of a gnome warrior with a bunch of bonus XP is fun. Bum bum, bada bum. Actually, is there any like good? Nah, no leveling XP spots for them today. Dun dun dun. And once they're high enough level, they could go to lesser Fade Arc, but other than that, no. I know. Let's take our gnome warrior over to Chardock right now. Level 1. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Can I get that guy without that guy? Dry Bones is getting down to yellow cons. That's nice. Someday we'll be able to actually fight one of those things. Someday. Bum 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 bada bada bum bum bum. Come on, there we go. So the two characters I know I still want to make are a Gnome Warrior and some sort of Enchanter. I don't know how many character slots I have left, so that might be a concern. Might have to delete somebody. I think you have 8 normally. Bum 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 bum. I know I need the Shaman. That's one I want to play. There's a bunch I want to play, but we'll see. Do 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 do. Whoops, didn't need that open. 85%. Okay. Dry Boner. That's a mummy. I don't really want to mess with those guys. I do not like the idea of being diseased for like an hour straight. It's not fun. What are these guys? Desert Madman. We can fight those guys, yeah. Now, I'm going to assume they also have social aggro. Being, well, I mean, hard to tell. Desert Madman. Can't tell with that one. But that's far enough away, so it doesn't matter. I kind of want to take you over here. We'll go... You just follow me, buddy. Don't attack. Don't attack. I'm mashing the back button for the pet because they're stupid. No, do dumb things all the time, yeah. There we go. Now you can attack. There we go. We're good. Luckily, this was a, not a ranged one. Bum 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 bum. We got better at disarming. Wow. Wow. Wimp, wimp. I assume our taunt is maxed because it hasn't gone up in a while. And more water. All he had on him was water. I mean, if you're in the desert, that's probably one item you do want on you. We're so close. 94%. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Boom, boom. We do have some items we can give to our warrior, too, when we get it. Not much, but like a weapon and a shield. So at least do a damage. Again, I don't know how much we're actually going to play it. That's one I plan on doing way later on when we have a bunch of XP bonuses. Because it'd be silly. Because I know those stack with the zone XP bonuses. So add those together and we can probably get max XP just off of like light blues. Dun 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 dun. Now, what am I gonna bonk now? Shovel Mummy is a bad idea. Tarantula though, Tarantula good. Or that thing. Tarantula better. Da 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 da. Drag this boy over here. This might level us up. Don't know. Might need to kill one more enemy after this. Bum 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 bum. What? Come on. There we go. There we go. And now I get to punch a tarantula. Poison, my favorite. There we go. Reapply the snare. Two-handed slash and go up. Still not max there. What is our max anyway? Two-handed slashing 72 or 95. Wow, that could go up a lot higher. Die, please. Hey, level up. Nice. Didn't know if that. Oh, hey, now we have parry. Awesome. Boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, boom. Yeah, let's avoid the orcs this time as we go back to camp. And then, I think we'll also take a short break as well. I could use the bathroom again. God damn it. Coffee. Old man bladder, not having none of it. And water. Drinking a lot of water, which is good, but, can be annoying. That was fun. Just studied a branch of Prexus lore. Basically, the Atlantis of EQ. I figured as much, yeah, because he was the god of the ocean, essentially. Also, the Kedge, if I recall, were just like really strong, smart, blah blah blah, and then just wiped their ass out. Alright, so we're gonna log out. We're not log out, but we'll go back to character select, make a gnome. Froglocks do worship him? Really? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I thought Froglocks were made by one of the Mar gods, the Justice ones, but the Kedge race went extinct. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty, I'm going to be right back a moment, and then we're gonna make a gnome and do dumb gnome things, I guess, and that's it. That's an interesting song. How many? Oh, okay. We have 6 characters, which means theoretically 2 more. Excellent, perfect. The playable race is Mar. Oh. Right, they're like different Froglocks, aren't they? I never quite understood what the difference was. I like the wide boy Froglocks. I love that. NPCs in game like Guck are ancient. Oh, they're a entirely different set. Interesting. Definitely gonna play as those guys in EverQuest Legends for a while because I just like how they look. I like how they look a lot. Big wide boys. But anyway, I shall be right back. And I have returned. Okay. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Time for some weird gnomeness. Nominosity. Something like that. Words that mean things. Or words that don't mean things too, actually. Bum 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 bum. Checking messages and whatnot. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. There we go. Itch. Alright, so we do have 2 character slots left, which is good because there are 2 characters I want to make left. So that should cover all the ones I really want to play. The bard is the most likely to be dumped. Because I mostly just wanted to make a bard. See how they were. I don't know if I want to play one long term, but we'll keep it on the side. Necro I know I want to play. Obviously the Shadow Knight. Grunk is always fun. Our mage we will finish eventually. The Druid is cool. Very good for solo. I know Shaman gets really good for soloing as well, but also good for alchemy. The Gnome we might as well make a Tinkerer, because I mean that's specific to them, so I might as well do it. And the Enchanter will be the Jeweler, I guess. Alright, creating a character. We're gonna regret this because the Gnome. Gnome. Bum bum bum. Cleric, Magician, Enchanter, Necromancer, Rogue, Wizard, Warrior. Sounds like a terrible idea. Deity Perturxilus. Wait, what? They can worship Perturxilus? Ralisek, what? Oh yeah, Ralisek, probably because Warrior, yeah. I'm gonna go Agnostic. Perturxilus is a choice. Wait, who made the gnomes? Or was that not the Brel Ceres one? That might have been Brel, yeah. That's why Brel. Why Perturxilus, though? Seems strange. What do we got for looks? Face. I want the grumpiest bastard I can find. Maybe this one? Nah, this one. This is Enchanter? No, this is going to be the Warrior. Because there's no Warrior. That is some hair choices. Gnomes apparently are not great on hair, evidently. Okay, I kind of like that. That's funny if it's a little bit on the front. Hair color. Da-dun-da-da-dun-da. Okay, you're talking about religion. Enchanters are always agnostic. Oh, really? Like, they should always... Or else you mess up faction. Oh, I see. You always should mess pick and... Yeah. I'm going Gnostic on this one as well, because... the other options, we'll pass on. Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Why was there several grays before we got to run to it? Why do they have several grays? What is with these color selections? Okay. Rose makes a little, make the whole not... Oh, really? Interesting. So I didn't realize there was anything that could make you not kill on sight going into the hole. That's interesting. Oh, crunch. Actually, maybe I should go Brel anyway. Well, maybe we'll switch to Brel, because I didn't realize we don't actually have a dwarf. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Let's go back to this one, yeah. Eyes, yes. Eyes, optional. Facial hair. What do we got? Not bad, actually. Is that correct? That looks correct-ish. I like how the eyebrows are a completely different color. There doesn't seem to be any way to change that. It's fine. He just went gray on his eyebrows. There's no way to raise Brel faction, so picking it always allows you to explore the hole. Nice. I always love exploring the hole. But that's interesting. Okay. So we'll go Brel so we can explore holes really good. Advanced. I assume everything goes into strength or stamina? Bum 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 bum. Actually, where was the P99 wiki? They're usually really good about explaining that stuff. Da 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 da. Wiki. Plus, you can swim through the rock as a gnome, so no key needed. Oh, right. I remember there was something weird you could do about being really tiny. Dun, 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 dun. Warrior. Da, 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 da. Wait, I thought... Oh, shit. I thought it was gnomes that got an XP bonus. Not... It was, but it's halflings. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. I think this would be more fun anyway. Gnome warriors have access to a unique trade skill. Tinkering, yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh, just all stamina. Okay. That's good. Bum, 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 bum. What the hell do these guys even have? Bum, ba-da, ba, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum. We could hide. I guess that's nice. Oh well. Da, 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 da. Warriors is a class at 10% XP bonus, so I guess we're going to be missing the 5% halfling bonus, but that's fine. This will give us tinkering, which apparently does something, probably. Bum ba ba da bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I need to make another character note here. What are we gonna call this dumbass anyway? Oh wait, genome, which is like genome, but it's just gnome. Genome. It's like gene. Nah. Everybody's gonna think I'm just calling him genome. Nomicide. I always try to do my character names always start with Gen or Jen, depending. So I'm just trying to think of a dumb pun with Gen, and of course gnome. You put the G and then Gen, but then it's just genome. That's boring. That's not a pun. That's just a word. Geno Bobo. There we go. It doesn't make sense, which is better that way. I think that's it. Yeah, warrior. Geno Bobo. I'm gonna say also Nomicide, and anything like that is probably taken. Gnome and then something that fits. Bum 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 bum. Ah yes, the UI. Copy layout. Da 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 da. Gen Mage, Frostreaver, Disres, copy, yes. There was text. Oh, I deleted my text. Oh no! There was text and it's gone. What? That's not fair. So I'm missing lore. We have to remake the character. Being stared at by gnomes, I don't like it. So, assumingly that was somebody talking about the fact that we have appeared, I guess. Shit, you could look that up probably. That bugs me. I didn't realize it would delete your starter text type stuff. Gnome. Is there any like starter text here listed on Wiki? No. Damn. Oh well. Anyway, well, we'll probably need bandages this time. We have a short sword. Recruitment summons. Your service is requested at Gem Chopper Hall. Return this summons to Master Warrior Backsock Cur Hunter to enlist immediately. That sure looks like you, buddy. Just gonna go over here. Weep. I don't know why that doesn't get remembered as part of the UI thing. That's weird. I, Backsock Guildmaster, welcome you to Gem Dropper Hall, young warrior. You are expected to serve His Majesty, King Akanon, with pride. You have much to learn. You may report to Nagog for further guidance. Return to me. When you have become more experienced in our art, I will be able to further instruct you on how to progress through your early ranks, as well as give you some of the various trades you will have available to you. Okay. What's this? A tunic? Where's my armor at? This is loud music, actually. Well, what do you got for us now? Hail! I invite you to serve in the mighty state of Akanon by becoming a gem chopper. We gnomes are not known for our warrior skills, but those few who endure and survive become elite amongst our warriors. Soon find that the technology of the gnomes has found its way into our halls. You must be a new recruit or an outsider, perhaps? I'm a new recruit. Well, good to make your acquaintance. Maybe someday you shall be a great watchman. Until then, I have a task for you. Will you serve the crown, or has a yellow streak appeared upon your back? I will serve the crown. You're too inexperienced. Fuck off. Okay. I think I gotta talk to you then. No, I don't, actually. Didn't you have some... Okay, I guess I just talk to somebody else then. Fine, be that way. Jackass. Wait, what? Wait, is this a door? Okay, note to self, that's a door. Oh, that's gonna be confusing. So is this a door? Oh, okay, those do not look like doors. Dang. That feels a real pain navigating this damn city. Oh dear. I want the thing. I want shiny. Give. Hello. Quest? No? Hello, Ganabobo. It is grand to make your acquaintance. I am the in-house merchant slash file clerk. I have goods to offer, and I handle all of the gem dropper paperwork. Thrilling, don't you think? No, actually, it sounds incredibly shitty. That's some stuff you got there, bud. So what's the map look like for this place? Okay. That is very dense. It's like big area and then just like dense. Where the hell am I? And then I turn on labels and I just kind of go blind a little bit. Like, look at this. Oh my god. That's a lot of labels. So outside is over here. I don't know where I am. That's not helping. Where's the little arrow? Are we in here? I feel like we're in here. I cannot see this fucking arrow, man. I hate its design so much. It needs to be like a... Need to be able to thicken the lines or something, because I can't tell where the fuck it is. Well, we're gonna ignore the map for now, because I don't know where I am. Can't even find my own arrow. Manic Compolton. And what up, buddy? Greetings, young one. I am Manic Compolton. Are you a new warrior or an experienced fighter? I'm a new warrior. It is always good to see new blood amongst the gem choppers. I have a small task for you. Take this keycard. I will give you only one at a time. Use each to obtain black boxes for the C-Series Clockworks. I'm sure you are familiar with the Clockworks. When you are done, bring them all to me. Let me know if you need another keycard. Okay. The city isn't that bad. Head to the Necroclear tunnels. Oh dear. Shiny card. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna need to get my notes up. I gotta notify my notes. Bobo. TLP warrior. Quests. Anon. In Classic EQ, I never picked up a gnome for the sole reason I couldn't even get around the city, so wood elf. That makes sense. I don't think they have a lot of, like, specifically good things about them, like, that you'd want to be a gnome for, other than being tiny. Statistically, at least. I mean, obviously, if you want to play a gnome, play a gnome. I got my mic in my way while I'm trying to do my notes up here, and it's kind of annoying me. Yeah, not having maps back in the day was crazy. Yeah. I mean, that was still the case in Quarm. You only get a map if you install Zeal. Make sure to get sense direction and loc macro going. Yeah. Yep. No. Where's my... I'm suddenly forgetting how to do everything. My brain just shot all of a sudden. I think becoming a gnome immediately killed my brain. So who's this guy? Manic. Compolton. Warrior GM. Wants us to... What are we doing here? Take this key here. Use a key card. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Use each to obtain black boxes of C-Series clockworks. Okay. Black box for a C-Series clockwork. We'll only give one key card at a time. Okay. Sure, I guess. Thanks for the context, buddy. Books. Can I have a book? Nope. Okay. Why is there books in a warrior guild? I can't imagine these people are big on reading. That trash dump? No? Okay. Well, I'm already lost. Where are we? Oh, there we are. Found us. Huzzah. Okay, what was the point of that? Oh, hello. You're horrifying. Clockwork XXXD. Nice. Hail, thing. Bum bum ba bum ba bum. So, oh, okay, yeah, sure. That's a rat. Wrong way. There's a lot of clockworks going around. So that way. That is this way. This way is this way. That's how things work, yep. Oh, this is nice. Is that supposed to be green? This looks not healthy. Robo Waifu. Hello. Greetings, Lost Soul. I am a guide, Automaton, Series G. I can assist you by leading you to all the important destinations in Akanon. All you need to do is state a valid destination. Bzz. I'm good. What happens if I step on this? No? Not radioactive? Damn. At V... What are you doing? Okay. Clockwork, Zib. Hey, Zib, what up? Zimming it up good. What happens if I swim in this? Is it bad? Nope, not dying. So, okay, cool, I guess. Gonna move this over here, though. Right. There we go. Oh, wow, we have no swimming skill. Da 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 da. Swimming in the green sludge. Swimming in the green sludge. Oh, I'm sure that's healthy. Clockwork Merchant, Zaffo the Ancient. Oh, please excuse me. I was busy creating some new illusions for my collection. Hello there, Genobobo. I am Zaffo the Agent. My return from the halls of the Realm of Heroes is the will of Patroxylus. You must watch over those who catch the eyes of the gods and recognize their heroic deeds. Isn't he like the god of disease and stuff? That would explain this, I guess. Oh, my back. Yep, that's what I thought, yeah. That's, great, I guess. The Bladesman's Axe. That sells... Those are expensive. I sure as shit didn't get that much when I sold one. I was getting those in the Frost Giant area, I want to say. Okay, so we probably don't want to get that way. I'm a little lost. Oh, hey. Hello, Soulbinder McGee. What up? We've been bounded. Bounded. This is an interesting area. If a little fucked up. Fishing supplies. Do we really want to fish in this shit show? Like, really? I think it's a bad idea. Cloth armor. Okay. Clockwork tailor. Yeah. Tailoring supplies. Okay. Not for us. You know, I don't know what I was expecting, but it sure wasn't, this. A sludgy. The fuck? What is that? Huh? What was that? That looked way fancier than everything around here. So I'm assuming that's like a store effect, illusion thing. That looked vastly different. What's up here? Oh, that's how you get up to this thing. Okay. This looks like a Clockwork Grocer. Oh, good, the grocery store. Sure. This looks like a great grocery store, yeah. I love my grocery stores to be in the middle of a, like, poison... whatever the fuck. And these gnomes. Ow, how do we... Man, ladders are stupid. Man, fuck ladders. Okay, eventually I'll figure out how to climb a ladder. And not die. That day is likely not going to be today. Oh, now the fun part. How do I get down? Why do I feel like I'm moving so fast? Alright, it's because we're short. Forgot about that. So we just feel like we're moving fast because we're close to the ground. What is with this music? The fuck was that? It was right funked up. Your SK is an ogre, got stuck at Upper Guck on a ladder and we got murdered. Ladders are the worst. Yeah, ladder physics in this game are certainly something, let me tell you. Okay, so I have no idea what he wanted us to do. Dude gave us a key card and said, yo, give me some black boxes. I'm like, okay. From the Clockworks. Everything here is the fucking Clockworks, man. What are you talking about? I love how their name is hidden by the thing. Okay, you're a cobbler, apparently. Yeah, them shoes, alright. Merchant. Fucking tall. God damn it, the first time I see a goddamn ogre in first person is gonna be scary. Hello, Crotch. How are you doing today? Okay, well, are you interested in helping the Leagues of Etonian Bards? No, it's good. I'm fine. Oh, satchels. We need the bank first so we can buy some, or get some money so we can buy bags. Weaponsmith? Okay. Central Auto Noggin. Hey, buddy, what up? I didn't really want to do that. You look like you could use a copy of the... No, I can't, actually. What do you want? Oh, you're the newspaper seller. Okay. There's a player fishing. That is going off to something important looking. Da 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 da. Oh, hey, what's up here? Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Enchanter spells. Oh, okay. Library Mechanamagia. Oh, they have hologram technology. That's interesting. Person's way too tall to be in here. Wizard Guildmaster. Do I have any like quests I can get from you guys? So tall. Bum ba da bum 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 ba dum. Magician Guildmaster. Yeah, this is all spells and shit. I'm offended. Get out of here. Sickening. Imagine using spells for any reason. Bum, 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 bum. What the heck is this? Forge of Defiance. Okay, is that like this? Is that the Forge of Defiance? Oh, that is a Clockwork Forge. Da 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 dun da da dun. I'm gonna zoom out a bit. I think we're actually moving so fast it's making me a little dizzy. Then again, I've been feeling a bit off today anyway, so might be that. Oh. Can't see any of your names. Where am I? I'm so lost. We died of old age before ever leaving Akanon. We couldn't find our way out. Akanon Zoo? Now we're talking. That's a tree. That's a single tiger. This is the worst zoo I've ever seen. That is a pit. The tiger is amiable. Is it really? It is part of King Akanon's thing. Okay. A lesser minotaur. And a bed. Can we... Is it a two-person bed? I guess we are gnome. We're tiny. Brown bear. That's a bear, yeah. These are not good zoos. I think they should be concerned for the health of the animals. And a minotaur. Which notably is not an animal. That is straight up a... Actually, are they intelligent creatures in this world? I have no idea. Yes, this is, I assume, what the castle is. I wasn't expecting so much tech stuff. Like sci-fi tech. I know they had like clockwork robot things. I just wasn't expecting all their walls to be like this. Clockwork tinkers, yeah. But it's all very... What? Did I go the wrong... Is there like a thing? No? Okay, whatever. The king's probably somewhere, but I don't give a fuck. King can go die. I need to find these things to get the things. Alright, we're looking for... What's it? Class C series clockwork? Fucking fell in the goop. Which ones are Class C? That's Zib. XBBB. Don't know what the fuck. How do I figure out what a... Fuck ass. And I mean, there are UFOs in the game, so yeah. Why is there a UFO in fucking Kanos? And why is it for like the healer god dude? It's a little weird. Rodsit Neef is an alien? What? Okay, that doesn't actually answer any questions, but it raises several more. I mean, I don't know why I'm so concerned when we have cats on the moon, but I mean, an alien with UFOs is a little bit further than that. Wait, why did everyone complain about cats on the moon if we already had an alien in a UFO? Oh, bum ba bum bum ba dum bum ba bum bum. Oh. Is that your Smorgle? Boof. Wow. We got a stick of some sort. I'm goddamn lost. Oh, I guess we could explore this shit show. Or get like some sort of infection from all the rust and stuff. Trying to make a skinning knife because yeah, blacksmithing is needed for research. Yeah. Yeah, everything's like interconnected a lot. This looks unsafe. Gnomes don't believe in like safety features, do they? Are gnomes just goblins? Like how goblins usually are in every other setting. The slightly insane tinkers that cause explosions. Where the hell am I going? What's down here? I don't know how I'm gonna get back up, but we certainly went down. Necroclear tunnels down there? Oh, that sounds terrible. Hello there, Gnobobo. I'm doing some important meditations to my god here. Maybe you can go somewhere else? You're jacking off in a corner. With some mobs to kill? Oh, really? Interesting. Greetings, I am the operator of the scrapyard. If you have any scrap metal, I'll be glad to purchase from you in loads of 4. The gem choppers no longer allow me to accept black box fragments and micro servos. Okay, I still don't know where these black box things come from. Can I go in here? That's a no way. Oh, never mind. You can slowly swim up. Very slow moving waterfall. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum. I like how we're not getting any swimming for any of this. I just swam up a goddamn waterfall and I didn't get a single skill up for swimming. Like my dude. I'm pretty sure I'm the best there ever was and ever will be. Level 1 cap. Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. Stupid numbers. They're numbering. Hey, what up? Decaying gnome skeleton. With an axe. Just there, I guess. Hey buddy, what up? Looks you apprehensively. Dark reflection. Who the fuck is that? That must be, I'm assuming that's the necromancer group. Bam bada bam bada bam 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 bada bam bam. Oh, bully the snake. Or die. One of the two, actually. Luckily, the first one is happening. Oh, right, yeah, I gotta remove... That's a spooter, yeah. Oh, good. They have friends. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. Loot all. And also a rock spider, yeah. So we're gonna get a rock lobster? That'd be great. I gotta go find a bank. Which means I gotta find out how to get out of here. Okay, we need to find a bank. Got 1% XP. That is not a lot of XP. %1 seems low for being level 1. That was an even fight. How the hell we only get 1% XP for that? Alright, let's bank. Yeah. Oh, it did. I was worried it would be like, yeah, fuck, I don't know, man. Just have the find path give up on us. Where'd that music go anyway? I would like my music back. Up. 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 Oh, going up here, I guess? The fuck is this? Okay. Oh, it's in here? Oh, okay. I thought this is like the castle thing. Guess there's one place to put a bank. It's gonna be in the zoo. Is the bear the banker? Maybe the bear's the banker. That's a lot of people. I like how the summons are much larger than any of us. It's fucking funny. Alright, let's go grab this. And then we'll grab some monies. Grab another hundo, I think. Da-da. Da-da. And then open these up and grab this, which I think we can use. Yep. Valium Sphere is better than that or worse than that? Okay, so sword it is. Dun, da, 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 dun. Crossbone belt, I guess. And then don't think we can wear that. Yeah, it's giant. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, ogre, yeah. Can't wear that. There we go. So that's all there. I think that's good. I don't think we can grab those, yeah. So done. Then we leave. And I'm lost again immediately. Now where to go buy bags again? Should double check that none of these guys sell bags. General supplies. Armor. Smithing supplies. Armor. Okay. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Satchel time. Satchel time. Where are they? There. Click. Okay. I'm not sure what to make of that. Which, we'll go this way, I guess. Oh, okay. I think I see what happened. Yeah, okay. Sure. It doesn't follow ramps too good. I'll tell you that much. Oh, right, yeah. I thought you were around here somewhere. Backo, backo. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Wham, wham. Wham, wham. And a wham. Wham. There we go. Wonderful. Da 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 da. Now we have all that. I don't know where this clockwork is we're supposed to do stuff on. Any like descriptions, clockwork? Ow. Da 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 da. Armor, merchant, tailor. Nope. Nothing. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. You know what? I'm going. Unless is this meant to be done outside or is this in town? This quest about using a black box from a C-series clockwork. Maybe that's outside. Maybe, just maybe. Zone connection. Let's get the fuck out of this shithole. Goddamn gnomes. Oh yeah, how's this shit look? Oh right, yeah, because it's got the old Ixar Empire symbol on it. Because we found it somewhere. What is this anyway? The Guard of the Marines. Right. That's for passing in, I forget what. Something on the over there. We got a whopping 10 magic res, I think, off of this thing. Amazing. Bum bum bada bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, we're leaving finally. I've never seen Steamfront Mountains before either. I've never been over there. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. This is the reason I wanted to start a gnome of some sort. Gotta see this area, and now I fully regret it. A mechanic. What up, a mechanic? Hail, a mechanic. A mechanic judges you amiably. What group are you part of? King Eknon? Okay, they're all just called that. Do. Whoop. Flashbanged as we left. Goddamn. Ba-da ba-da bum bum ba-da ba-da bum. Priest of Luclin, or Luclin, within the guild lobby, you should be able to summon your corpse. Okay, I'll get right on that. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Big zone, yeah. Lesser Feydark. Loping Plains and Dragon Scale Hills. I'm gonna assume those are not zones that are in this version. They don't sound familiar. Everything's so goddamn big. Alrighty. Big Limb Wonderlands. Hey, what up, buddy? I think I saw an old pup you could probably defeat a few miles back. I literally just got out of the thing, man. Hey, my dude. Stop being a dick. Dun. We're not even taller than the grass, man. Gnomes are tiny. Hey, Orin Furdenbleen. Hey. Oh, he's got booze, which is cool, but not useful to us. What's that? Cargo clockwork. Okay. What you got? Zondo Heisel. Alright, buddy, what you got for us? Glad to meet you. Our cargo clockwork is marvelous, no? I guess you can test the bash thing here. Oh, yeah, you're right. We will unequip the shield. And they're most of broken in the magician races too because they're wall hacks. Oh, don't they have some weird ability to summon people from the beginning of raids or something? Do shenanigans. Da, 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 da. So taunt goes here. Oh right, these guys learn kick. I forgot about that. Can I have 2 skills auto-activating, or is it only 1 at once? Yeah, you can only have 1 at once. That's unfortunate. Call the hero, yeah. I remember reading about that. Now he's kicking instead of bash, but attacking. Okie dokie, so we're gonna go do that. Not attack that guy, that'd be a bad idea. Where's enemies I can kill? Because I feel like some players have cleared everything out. What is that thing anyway? There's something off in the distance that looks odd. Who are you? Watchman Dreeb. Hey Dreeb. Okay, nice conversation, buddy. Okay, there's a rat over here. We can at least fight something over this way. Giant windmills. Or they might be regular sized windmills and we're just tiny. What's this thing? There's a line. What's that mean? Proficiencies. Gained increased rates here. Good for us, I guess. Hard to see. We're too low to the ground. Runaway clockwork. This guy has a thing? Defective Clockworks is an entire faction? Huh. What you got on ya? Alright, bash. Wait, why did kick and bash activate? Or are they on the same cooldown? Auto activate. What's this? Oh, black box fragment. Wait, do I have to use the something on the something? Use a keycard to get a black box for a C-series clockwork. Do I have to use the thing? Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, defective clockwork went down. That's now apprehensive instead of indifferent. Whoopsies. Yep, you need to equip a shield in order to bash. So that is still in the game. It so happens, I guess, if you are a large race that can slam, it just uses that instead. That's interesting. So now we know that. Bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Oh, he died right to death, yeah. This weapon does a lot of damage for level 1. Bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. So, yep, there we go, Smorgle. We know now that, yeah, you still need to shield the bash unless you can slam as a racial, in which case it's just, I guess it slams instead. I don't know if you need a two-hander in order to slam. Because if you do, then that means you kind of need to have either a shield or a two-handed weapon instead of dual wielding. An infected rat. Oh, that's scary. I don't like that. Where are we? Where am I? Oh, we're over here. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Where am I going? I don't see any enemies. It's really hard to figure out where I'm supposed to go because I don't see any enemies at all. It's like I don't know where I don't know where the easy part is. Bum 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 bum. I take it. Is kick a skill? Yeah, it is. Okay, 4 of 4. Okay, so that's never gonna be as high as bash. Okay. You revamped this zone too? Oh, really? Actually, you're right. This does look a lot better than it would have been at launch. I'm now curious what this looks like. I'll have to fire up Quorum at some point. See what this would have looked like. Where the frick is the low-level stuff? Druid rings are where noob area is. Oh. Where's the druid ring? Oh, okay, over there. You sure about that? This place is scary. Indifferent, okay. Everything here is going to kill me. Large rat, there we go. I found a rat. It's a dead rat, yeah. Yeah, the pit. The pit. Small coyote. Small coyote. What's that guy? Metallurgist Maracazin. Hey, buddy, what up? What's your story? Quickly, I need your help. I've just received a sample of new ore mined from by the pyres of the Broken Skull Rock. Unfortunately, it is not pure enough to conduct the needed experiments. I need several pristine ore samples from within the mines. Are you willing to help me in return for a favor? Sure, I have no idea who you are, but alright. Don't worry, you'll be rewarded well. Take this sealed sack and get 3 samples. Make sure to combine them. I wouldn't want the samples to oxidize like the last ones. Okay, we'll put this I'm assuming it's much later on. This is Steam Font Mountains. Dun 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 dun. Metallurgist Mirak wants us to get 3 pristine ore samples from the mines and put them in the sack and combine them. Okay. I can do that someday. Maybe. I'll consider it. That's the best I got. Da 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 da. Lord Yelenak has been defeated by a group of adventurers. Bum 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 bum. An Eben Drakeling? Oh, okay. I was scared. I thought we'd be fighting around here. Runaway clockwork. Oh, do I have to use the thing on you guys? That's a no, right? Okay. Should I not be fighting these things? They have a rank. Inferior being red 5 shall exterminate. Okay, that's rude. Maybe I will fight these guys. Yeah, they sound like assholes. That is fragment, mechanical light emitter. Okay. Spiderling. That is the high level Spiderling. Gotcha. Grimcar Kobold. Wasn't there somebody I could fight? Oh, here there. A runt. Grunt, grunt, grunt. It is a runt. Oh, he just fell over and died. Okay. Just fucking flop. Da 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 da. Coyote. Can't fight anything there. Can't fight. Oh man, getting a big headache. Runaway clockwork. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this clockwork quest, I'll be honest. So I'm just kind of clicking on things at random, hoping for the best. I'll have to look it up sometime. Granted, I won't be playing this character a lot right now. Hello? There we go. Dun 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 dun. Not a lot of low-level things. I guess I gotta fight stuff a little above my level, but stuff's a lot above my level. Can't get over the fact that we're not even as tall as the goddamn grass is. That's a lot of kobolds. Koboldy oldie oldie oldies. You guys are level 3. You're level 4. That's no good. Oh my god, I can't see shit. I'm gonna have to play in first person because this grass is just getting in my way. I'm gonna have to maybe disable that when we're playing this character because it's just. Oh wait, Spiderling level 2 should be fine. We're about to find out. I mean, due to our weapon, it's probably gonna be really good because we're doing a lot of damage. Dun 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 dun. Level 3. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, the worst thing that could happen is we die. Oh. Okay, there we go. And we'll take a break from this character. Actually, I might win or lose this, might be done for today. Starting to get a really bad headache and dizzy. I don't know if it's the weather's been doing weird stuff. Been feeling off past couple days. That's not helping. But tomorrow we'll hit this again. And it's a little early. I say a little early. It's still 5.5 hour stream. But oh, gonna win. Nice. Maybe we'll hit level 2 first. Because this is a character we're not going to be playing anytime soon. This is much further down the road type character. Actually, fuck it. We're fine. Yeah. No, there we go. One more. One more, I think, and we're good. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Probably enjoyed the most later. Oh, really? I don't know. I like class to have a lot of tools, and strongest pet can go anywhere. No. This is a warrior. This is a warrior. This guy gets nothing. We ain't touching this thing for a while. I want to have like endgame gear to slap on this guy by the time we want to actually level him up. There we go. But yeah, tomorrow we'll probably be back on. Well, Necromancer will be our priority. Regardless of like buffs, Necromancer then Shadow Knight. Enchanter's the other one I got to create. Those will be the 3 I want to go and bounce between, depending on what XP bonus is available. Okay, let's go over here and camp. And I feel really off. There we go. Everything feels weird playing as a gnome. I don't like it. Exit. Bam. But yeah, those will be the 3 that we're doing. So it's still mostly pet based, although the pet for Shadow Knights kind of sucks. But he's not there to be a major part. But if we do see like a good level or a good area for the Magician to level in, come up as an XP, we'll try to finish him off. Because of course if we get him up to 60, he can grind out other equipment for other characters, or just, you know, give a 10% boost. Bam, bam, bam. Look at this guy go. Look at the power. Those pants are terrible. Look at that. That looks terrible. Looks like he's got one of those pants with like the flaps on the back, but he put them on backwards, so it's on the front. He might be stupid. Yeah, we have one more spot, which will be the Enchanter, and then yeah, it'll be Lizard. I might check out the mage stuff off stream, depending on what is good loot stuff today. Actually, Lake of Ill Omen, A State of Unrest, Temper of Vishan. Nope. Tower of Frozen Shadow would be a pain for us as well. State of Unrest. Oh, they'll kind of, oh, actually, I guess the rare ones what we gotta look at. Rare spawn. Dalnir. Wow, nothing high level. Like, it's really not the greatest. Sometimes I just gotta figure out what gear we want for characters, and then just figure out where they spawn, what buckets they are, because of the randomized loot thing. Figured that out, so that I know, like, okay, these are the zones I need to pay attention to for gear for like this character, this character, this character. So I need to figure that out sometime. And eventually we can work on all that. Of course, there's the Coldane gear that you can get in there, but I don't think I can get that solo. I think that is a lot of raid type stuff. I know there are Juntants that we can get to, but I don't think they're gonna drop the stuff we need for the Coldane gear for our mage. So we'll see. Cause that'd be cool. That's a bunch of gear. That'd be nice. Get something better than this garbage this boy's wearing. Then again, also, I assume we can pre-get the stuff for the Necromancer in the same manner. I should probably do that. Make it like a shopping list. Like, here's the items that hopefully I can get off drops that are considered like best sought for pre-planer. Here's the items I need to make the Coldane gear for the Necromancer and stuff. I can make it hand it over. That'd be fucking level 12 necromancer running around with Velius raid gear. Sounds fun. Now, I guess the downside to that is we won't really learn anything. I guess that is a downside to having an overgeared character. Won't learn how to play them very well, because you'd just be brute forcing everything. I don't know. Never thought of that. Oh well. I probably won't end up getting like amazing gear anyway until we have a better character near the end. So we'll see. I don't know. Oh, I'm tired. I need a break. Something. My head's a hurting. Tiring me out. Bum 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 bum. Overgear casters aren't that OP early. You just have bigger mana pool. That's yeah, I guess. Yeah, because the equipment doesn't scale spell damage, does it? Unlike melees, where they're entirely based on weapon damage. Unless you get focus stuff, I guess. But even then, I don't know what that does. Overgeared melee is different, yeah. And we'll definitely want to overgear our melee. Because if we're going to play a gnome warrior, that thing better be overpowered. Holy shit. Yeah. Fun stuff. So yeah, next 2 days we're playing more of this. Kind of a better idea of how we're going forward on this. Not going to try to brute force the mage too much because in the end I'm not enjoying it as much as I'd hoped. But that's more just due to the simplicity of it. So, well. That was kind of the point of this whole thing anyway. See what I will enjoy in the long term or not. Yeah. Anyway, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And we will see you all tomorrow.